You know, sometimes I think we're sharing one, though. I think it depends on the day. That's a beautiful squid voice. Are you a squid or an octopus? You don't know.
I have no idea.
Well, what did you make your character?
Huh?
What did you make your character? A squid or an octopus?
I don't actually have the game.
What? How do you have a squidling voice but not the game?
I absolutely adore the characters of Splatoon. I absolutely love them with all of my heart. I have never played a Splatoon game. Not a single one.
I played the first one for a little bit there.
I have my
CRT TV. That was like 50
on your Wii U.
pounds. Yeah. Yeah.
To give context of this, I was showing Liz some of the new voices that I have in my voice changer that they updated the thing with, and then I mentioned I made a squid voice. I made that one.
So naturally, I was like, oh, he uses that when he plays Splatoon.
Well, someday I'll play Splatoon, and then I will absolutely use that for some nonsense. But
I can't wait for you to be competitive esports Splatoon gamer.
I just love the characters. I have my idol Oshis amongst the idol groups.
Mm-hmm.
The game, and that's about as far as I go.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, my dinner is so fucking good. Oh.
It looks so good. The music's so good. The characters are so good. I just have never played a single one.
Did you just say the music was good?
It's Splatoon, yeah.
Wow.
I love Splatoon music. What?
Wow.
What? What? Fight me.
I will. That's an opinion. All right.
There's some bangers in there. Hello.
All right. All right.
How could it be bad if there have been live concerts of this music?
Yeah, that's the question here. How could it be bad if people enjoy?
Exactly. It's like if evil, why hot? You know?
Uh-huh.
Same level of thing.
Same level of thinking, just baseline.
Yeah. Another thing that was noticed before the stream starts that I hope all of you enjoy, those of you now and in the future. What happens when you go up and down the menu, Liz?
Why they pause music?
Speaking of music.
Why they pause it?
I don't know. If menu, why pause?
They're like, these sound effects are important.
They're
Gotta
so
pause
important.
the music.
We can't have these sound effects overlapping this music.
I was just digging
Someone
around
will get mad about something.
Yeah, and while I was digging around in the menu, I accidentally started the game, panicked, and Alt F4'd. So I hope that doesn't fuck anything up.
It was amazing.
By the way.
Before stream, whenever I come to this channel, it is always a time before the stream starts.
Listen, we had some technical difficulties, which is why
It's
we're late.
It's either something is going to update and Liz is terrified to update it, or Liz updates it right away and everything breaks. Because for some reason the past couple of updates for Stream Elements have been
Gee, I fucking wonder why I'm scared
breaking
of updating
everything.
Stream Elements.
They've been breaking everything the past couple of times. It's been breaking it for me too, and I'm annoyed at that. My chat don't work no more.
Oh my god. This is why I wish you could use Chatterino, but alas, no YouTube.
Yeah. Now I just have to pop out my YouTube chat and push my OBS to the side. So now, instead of updating whenever it says, oh, we need to update, now I update on a day off from streaming, and like I add it to my list of things to do, which is annoying because then it expands my list of things to do.
Is this what it's like to talk to a professional? That's wild. I launch it and hope for the best. I don't even think about it. If I'm not about to stream, I'm not thinking about it.
I'm constantly thinking of stuff that I need to do. I have a list.
Yeah.
I have
How
transitions.
long is that list?
I can tell you right now. I have it open. Hold on.
Tell us the list.
It's not very long. Oh wait, no, I don't have it open. Hold on.
What? You just lie to me live?
Yes. I lied to myself too. I thought it was open.
Mm-hmm.
It's not very long because most of them are done or are things that are just need to be done weekly. I need to make a schedule. I need to make thumbnails for the week. I need to make some animated transitions
ahead of time.
I need to make animated transitions, which I don't have time to do. This has been sitting on the list for ages.
Animated transitions?
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to.
I've never made one before, but I'm going to. And we're going to see if it turns out to be trash.
It will, but it'll be great.
Cool. On brand. I already did my audition stuff so that I can actually take off of the list until 3 months from now.
When you do it again.
When I do it again. Look, they looked at this audition video for twice the amount of time as my previous ones. This one, they watched for an entire 6 seconds.
They watched it for 6 seconds?
Yeah, I'm imagining that they, like, clicked into it, into, like, different spots, just, like, click ahead.
Yeah.
They're busy companies. They're not gonna watch the whole thing, especially if it's someone that isn't gonna make it in.
Mm-hmm.
I need to finish setting up Twitch stuff, which I'm dragging my ass on because it's Twitch. Sorry,
Hey,
Twitch. I know I'm on Twitch right now.
What does that mean?
Twitch's ad structure annoys the hell out of me.
Yes, it does. What's your point?
It pisses me off, is my point. That's why I drag my ass on doing the Twitch thing.
Yeah.
Like, I'm doing it, but I'm taking my sweet time because I'm just like, the ads. And I need to work on a full rebrand going from Crab Channel to Teddy Kanakami because there's like 8 million Crab channels that I didn't know existed. But nobody's using just my name, so
that's fun.
Yeah, that's the
I can't
full
wait to rename my playlist.
list at the moment.
And all the descriptions of everything. That'll be good.
No, you don't need to do that.
Well, yeah, because then the link is gonna be fucking broken.
The link shouldn't be broken.
The link in my description of every YouTube video that you're part of.
The link shouldn't break though. It'll be the same link to the channel. It'll just show up with a different name.
I think it breaks though if you change the name.
Does it?
Yeah. You have to retroactively go in and change everything. I remember this.
But my YouTube link is not my name. It's some weird thing with like letters.
Okay.
It is. My YouTube channel is just
your
like
name doesn't have any letters. You right.
Hey. That's not what I mean.
Let's start the game. Also,
Go into my fucking YouTube channel to look up what my link is because it's nonsense.
What? Hey, chat. Guess what?
It's not a custom
This game
thing.
has collectibles. Do you know what
It
that
does
means?
have collectibles.
Do you know what this means? This means we're going to be here forever. We're actually going to be here forever.
It shouldn't break things. My YouTube link is channel/UC1LIABG1
I can't believe you dox yourself
M4X.
like this. That's wild.
It's literally my YouTube link. If you typed in what I said, you would just end up at my YouTube.
She's the largest enlisting number to police force in years.
Oh my god.
Also, does the Discord stream work?
Yeah, everything's working great.
Cool. You never confirmed, so I was wondering.
I was too angry yelling about things.
Brussels Police Department. Congratulations, Mr. Poirot. Local pickpocket gang caught red-handed.
Are children in Brussels called Brussels sprouts?
Shut the fuck up.
Nope.
Police sting operation sees jewel bandits apprehended.
They have bees on the police force.
Shootout in cities shows police blunder and costs valuable life. That's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate.
Police force apologizes as commanding officer states the young officer involved defied orders and acted with no thought of the consequences.
Wow, the police cared.
Recently transferred from Brussels Police Force, Officer Poirot promises to be equitable and fair in his verdict when judging this year's all-important Garden of the Season award. Did we fuck up? That's unfortunate.
Oh.
That was our shootout.
Oh.
Oop.
But-
Whoopsie.
All right. Well, okay.
Whoopsie.
Still not taken off of the force. So
Recently transferred.
on brand. Judging gardens. True police work.
Oh, thank goodness. Officer, please, come quickly.
There's been a murder.
Has there been a murder?
Bonjour,
Yeah,
mademoiselle. How can I...
It has become a madhouse. Madame has been shouting and cursing all morning. I've never seen her so angry. But what great luck to happen upon you.
Please, try to remain calm. First, may I ask your name?
We don't have time for that. Please, hurry.
Her name's Elizabeth. It's right there.
It's right there.
Poirot, you can't
Right
read?
there.
That's unfortunate.
Well, he's French. Well, not French.
You
But he
can't
speaks
read?
French.
Well, he's French.
It's in English. It's an English
Jesus
name.
Christ. Starting early. The bracelet.
I may have been drinking. This is an excuse that doesn't
Mademoiselle,
work
now we
because
are
I'm
here.
not
I
drunk at
must
all. But
insist on your name before I can continue any further. I am Officer Hercule Poirot.
I am Elizabeth, but it is the maidservant that we must consider. Forgive me, officer, but are you new to the area?
yeah, I
stand out
shot a
so
guy
obviously.
and now I judge gardens.
I mean no offense, only I have not seen you before. This is a small town, and you learn everyone's faces very quickly.
Very observant of you, mademoiselle. I was recently posted here from the city, and a good thing I'm here now. Let us get to the bottom of this madness you speak of.
Poirot is the only officer in this entire town.
Definitely. Tell me, what has caused you to become so agitated?
There has been a theft at the house.
We got that much.
Then I am exactly where I should be, n'est-ce pas?
She doesn't know what that means. Do you have a someone that you don't like, or do you have a list of all the items that have been taken?
What's been stolen is a pretty good place to
It is
start.
only one of Mademoiselle Angeline's most valuable bracelets, taken from her room.
My God.
Only.
Then it's
Mon Dieu.
of the utmost importance.
Madame Van den Bosch, the lady of the house, believes Fleurette is behind it.
You doubt Madame's theory? Or do you have an alternate suspect?
Alternate suspect sounds better.
Mademoiselle Angeline thinks that someone has broken in and taken it. This seems more plausible to me.
Okay.
You
Merci,
doubt your
mademoiselle.
madame? Of
Your
course.
assistance
of course
has
we do.
been invaluable.
Perfect. New mind map.
Oh, we got our very own mind palace, only it's an entire map.
It's an entire map. Mademoiselle Elizabeth believes a burglary is behind the bracelet's disappearance. If that's the case, there will no doubt be a sign of intrusion on the grounds. oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Ooh. Welcome to the map.
I hate it.
Welcome to the
I
map.
fucking hate it. Oh my god. Oh,
Is it
my-
like inverted
Yes.
too? Where like,
Yeah, it
oh
is.
yeah, I can
It's-
feel it.
Oh fuck. No.
Press left and everything goes right because it's moving the entire map left. Yeah,
Yeah, so I'm strafing right now.
that's
I'm
great.
going
That's
left.
great. That's
going
great.
up. We're
Heck
going
yeah.
down. Oh god, and like the problem is the cursor stays stationary. Everything moves around it. So it's
Yeah.
just
Yeah. You're moving the background, not the foreground.
What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? All the evidence. Okay. Oh my god. Can I fit? I can't change it right now.
Why would you change these impeccable controls?
Oh. What am I linking? What do you want me to do?
It doesn't want you to do it. Read the instruction
press thing to
list.
return to the sea.
It doesn't want you to do anything. It's just like, hey, look at this map.
I was so distracted by those
It'll
horrible
be important
fucking
later.
controls. And I forgot how to read for a minute. Okay.
This will be important later. Just right click to get out of this horrible map.
WASD. Can I run? Oh god. Oh god. Why is that what it is? Oh. So
What is it? What is
I'm
it?
trying to hit shift to run and
Yeah?
it just zooms me in.
Oh, nice. Shift to zoom.
Shift to zoom. Control. Alt. Space. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am.
This looks like an ad for a mobile game.
It really does. Options. These are the options. These are the options.
Did you want to change the controls? Why would you change these controls? They're perfect.
My god, I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm.
They are the perfect controls. There is no...
Look at the mouse
is
blinking
no-
in and out of existence because you can either use keyboard or mouse.
I love it.
Not both. Muddy footprint.
Huh.
2 sets lead away from the house. Only 1 muddy set returns rather hastily. Press R.
Interesting.
Why is it R? Oh, why is it like this? Fuck. Muddy footprint.
I love it.
Roll over muddy footprints. I can't.
You gotta roll over the muddy footprints.
I can't. Where is? Oh god.
It's there.
Oh god.
It's an entire map. You have to find the map.
Jesus fucking Christ. Who came up with this?
It's the map. It's the map. It's the map.
I want them to answer for their crimes.
The Hague is open.
The huh? The what?
The Hague? Isn't that the international court?
I don't know. I don't know. Let's go this way. Oh. Wait, I can press E. Touching extract taken from Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet, perfectly carved on a plaque. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, that's some Romeo and Juliet right there.
Beautiful. What's this?
Huh.
That's water? That's not water.
That's water.
That's an entirely different liquid. That's not water. Why is it like
What
that?
liquid is it?
Why is it like that?
What liquid is it, Liz?
Why is it like that?
Liz, what liquid is that?
Why is it like that?
What liquid do you think that is? What does it look like?
Hold
What
on, I
liquid
have
is
to
that?
access my first objective by pressing R.
It's just water. Perfectly innocent water.
Yeah. Link that with the muddy
I should not be
footprint.
surprised by my own skills of deduction.
Oh my god.
Why did that voice line sound like you were in a muffled room?
Because he was definitely in a closet when he recorded that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I didn't realize how different this game would be from the ones we've been playing.
Why am I so surprised at how different this all is?
Footprints from earlier. Talk to Elizabeth. Hold on, I have to get out of this water. I was just standing in it. That's disgusting.
It's just water. It's just perfectly innocent water. It looks exactly like water. It doesn't look like anything else.
Uh-huh. I wish I could run. Jesus Christ, give me a run button. Please.
Poirot does not run. Last time he ran, somebody died.
You're not wrong. No, we don't know if they... No, we do know that they died. Okay.
Valuable life.
Yeah, I just thought they
Not-
just got shot, but...
not
no,
just
they
any life.
definitely-
Valuable life.
I want to go up.
Nope. Last
I
time
forgot that's
Poirot
the
went up,
zoom
somebody
button.
died.
I forgot that was the zoom button.
Of course, officer. How can I help?
Lady. Footprints.
One set must be mine, leaving to find you. The other set must be Florette's. She was caught in the rain this morning.
Okay. Hurried, scuffled nature of the prints. Okay.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
I can also hit spacebar, I've discovered.
This is just the beginning.
There's so much more to uncover. Try exploring the rest of the garden. I've already tried to do that.
But now other things will be unlocked because you spoke to Elizabeth.
True. Intruder didn't use the path. But you know what? It's not inverted if I use WASD.
Really?
Yeah, it's only inverted if I... Oh no, it is inverted if I use WASD. Jesus Christ.
It just feels better as WASD.
I'm getting used to this disgusting control scheme.
Soon it'll be the only control scheme you can enjoy.
Stop it. You stop it. My kingdom for a run button. Can I go up the ladder now?
Yes! No, you can look at it. Never
I
mind.
wouldn't trust it with my weight. Perhaps a braver man than I perched this elsewhere against the roof. What?
So Hercule is calling himself a coward and a fatty.
Yes.
Got it.
Oh,
Rusted shut. Hasn't been unlocked in some time. Yeah, they used the fucking ladder. Declaration of love has been carved into the bench. L loves E.
Oh, somebody loves Elizabeth.
Or they just love E. You know? It's a hell of a drug.
E.
Stop it. Stop it right now.
I can't. This is just who I am.
Deep down in your soul.
In my soul, I am too many stupid voices.
Okay, so that they went in there with the ladder. Got it.
I mean, I spent, what, like 15 minutes, half an hour making an Inkling voice based on a game I've never even played. This is the kind of person that I just am.
beginning to become.
Mm-hmm. That was another muffled closet voice.
Things are clearer in this closet. I've moved the coats out of the way.
No scaled access. I found no practical or logical way for someone to have reached the window.
Ladder's too shit, man.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Can't hold Hercule Poirot's weight. Can't hold anyone's weight.
Bench carving. Talk to Elizabeth about the bench carving. Have you sold anyone any drugs lately?
Of course, officer. How can I help?
Well, that just makes it sound like you did with the timing of that wording.
Excuse me, officer?
You heard me.
The carving on the bench. Forgive me, I was not suggesting anything untoward.
Oh my god, I'm trying to press
Yes,
E and
it
it
was.
won't let me.
Oh, of course.
Oh,
Yes. I suppose there must be.
Would you know the identity of the mysterious L and E?
I'm afraid not. Perhaps they were old residents. A pair of star-crossed lovers, perhaps. Madame does not allow distracting staff relationships.
That sounds convincing.
liar!
That sounds so convincing.
Love is not something that can be harnessed so easily.
That is Madame's rule, and I wouldn't want to be the one that challenges her on it.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
Okay. How did that help me?
She's a liar. That's a help.
New channel art, Pog. Hi, Kurt.
Oh my god, Pog.
Oh my god, Pog.
Pog?
How are you today, Curb? Okay, so I talked to her about that. There's nothing I can link right now. Can I enter? Oh. This trellis has been left untouched for quite some time.
I just had a horrible thought.
Yeah.
Just bear with me as I demonstrate my horrible thought.
It's not the minion's voice, is it? Okay.
Now I know what an inkling pogging sounds like. That's all I wanted
Oh,
to know.
okay. I thought you had a horrible thought regarding the case.
No. I was thinking of Pog, and then I thought of my inkling voice, and it's like, what does it sound like when an inkling pogs? And it was horrible, and I did it, and it's still horrible, but it was great. What was that noise?
That was wrong voice.
Why is it so loud?
What a revelation.
Uh-huh. Neither of the external doors have been damaged or show any signs of unwanted visitor. Okay. Why is the cursor...
Why is the cursor?
Act on
God, why is that so loud?
Why is the cursor all the way to the right also? I hate it.
Because asymmetry is cool?
Overgrown trellis.
order and method.
Shut up.
That
It's like one guitar away from the Gutsman's ass meme noise.
I must take a different
God.
approach if I am to.
Okay. What am I meant to be doing? There's one more connection here. You're here for a reason, Teddy. Help me.
Is it the two things that are glowing? Is it both of them together?
Magnifique.
Listen to me. I thought I had to make a different connection. Listen here.
I mean, I don't want to sound like an ass about that, but I actually wasn't sure.
Will I find signs of an intrusion anywhere else? We'll see. God, please. Controls.
Oh.
Okay.
So you let your boyfriend in and he made off with a bracelet.
Basically. I don't know what else I'm supposed to be looking for. A flower bed. E.
Oh.
No one carelessly damaged them. Flowers untouched. How could anyone have broken in?
Mon Dieu.
Flower bed. That's the bench carving, wooden ladder. Table setup, no one cares.
It's just
Unknown
always a table setup.
substance.
It's water. The
It's
game
water.
clarified that that is water.
No
and
signs of
absolutely
trampling.
nothing else.
Oh? Does that mean we have everything? No unlawful entry into the house. Oh, I can't link anything right now.
Overgrown grass, but you can talk to Elizabeth
I can
about
talk
it.
to Elizabeth about it. Oh.
Hey, Elizabeth. How come
Squish, squish.
grass not cut?
Elizabeth?
Homeowners Association is not going to like this.
Of course, officer. How can I help?
Could not help noticing the unkempt lawn. Is there not an employed gardener?
There is,
Maybe
Luke.
Maybe you just
but he was
want,
called
you
away
know,
from the house on a personal matter.
not a crappy lawn.
Rahana, our cook, accompanied him.
No gardener present. There's no one tending to the lawn this morning. No sign of anyone stepping across it.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
Maybe they're just, you know, in the process of having a nice wild lawn to attract bees and other wildlife and whatnot, and, you know, have a better lawn.
Is there something I am not?
Intruder didn't use the lawn, and intruder didn't use the path.
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
Unwanted
It is
visitor
a
in the
100-piece jigsaw puzzle,
Did
and I am
someone-
almost done.
garden. Did someone cover their tracks?
I have completed the puppy in the center.
Some would say a lucky guess. I would say a moment of genius.
I just got an achievement called "It Wasn't a Burglary."
Wasn't a burglary?
Perhaps I should be looking at those inside for answers. Possible inside job. Talk to Elizabeth. That was so close to the Among Us meeting noise. You know when they call a meeting?
Yes.
It was just like a couple notes off.
I have conducted my initial inspection of the house and grounds. It is now necessary for me to speak with those in the house.
Of course. Thank you, officer. I'm sure Madame Van den Bosch will be happy to hear the police are investigating.
My apologies, Elizabeth, but you are sus.
Expect there will be someone inside who will not be as pleased to hear it. Presume this is the lady of the house. She holds quite a presence, and from what Mademoiselle Elizabeth said, she is not to be on the wrong side of. I must talk with her before beginning my search.
Pardon, madame, but what tasks were you doing at the time of the murder?
I cannot save, which means I shouldn't be able to fuck this up.
You
Jesus
sure about that?
Christ.
Who are you? You are not the commanding officer I requested.
Tough shit. You're getting me.
No, dear madame, I am Officer Hercule Poirot. I can assure you that...
This will simply not do. I sent Elizabeth to bring me a competent lawman.
And that is what she has brought, madame. Now, I would like to continue my investigation.
I understand a bracelet has gone missing. Yeah?
She looks like we rolled in dog shit. Like we smelled that bad.
I'm pretty sure she thinks that we have.
Okay.
You understand correctly. It is my daughter's bracelet. It is a rather expensive piece.
And
Oh.
valuable to your daughter, no doubt. It was a gift.
Yes.
daughter's
it was from
name?
her late father, my husband, the Viscount. And it has not gone missing. It was stolen.
Or it was given away as a gift to her boyfriend.
What were the initials?
Huh?
The initials on the bench.
The initials on the bench were L and E.
L and
I don't-
E. Okay.
I don't know the daughter's name yet, so.
Yeah.
I do not believe so. I know so. It was Florette, the maidservant. I knew I could not trust her.
I couldn't trust her. She's poor.
Because I don't. I do not need to explain myself any further, especially to a measly officer.
Thank you, Cassandra, for proving that I
Good
was
point.
right about you.
Yep. Oh my god. Look at his face.
He now looks like she rolled in dog shit. Because
I
she
hate that he's
did.
looking at the player when he's doing that. What did I do?
He's just
Ridiculous.
judging.
I have told you.
So
Miss
judging.
Christie. If there had been a break-in, surely it would be your job to stop them.
If it was the case, of course, madame. Although I cannot predict a burglar's movement.
Perhaps then you have proved me right, and you aren't the competent officer I require.
Oh my god, Cassandra, shut the fuck up.
Never ever met someone so adamant that they don't require help from the police. Her accusation against the maid is rather questionable. Must be more to the story. It's my duty to uncover it.
Merci, madame. You have been most helpful.
Lying through his mustache.
New mind map. Pog. Madame Vandenbosch was so quick to the accused maidservant, Florette. Okay. Main hall. Okay. F to view a list of everyone you've met so far. Do I have to?
Yes.
Cassandra and Elizabeth. Accused Florette. Wonderful. Various art pieces have been packed and addressed to the auction house. Assume Madam did this.
Okay. Selling off some stuff.
The phone. Hello? Hello? Can I inspect phone? Does not seem to be working. Why would a house of this size be without a working telephone?
I think they might be short on cash.
Rather impressive portrait. That's the pin
Is it
she's
though?
wearing. That's unfortunate.
What?
That beard pattern
Yes.
is unfortunate.
Having it just dead center bald spot in the beard? Yeah. Yeah.
Why can I look at that up close? What is something I'm supposed to be noticing? The pin? The glasses? Signature? I can't click on anything. I can't flip it over. I can only exit out.
Just remember that face.
Oh, I will. Oh, I'm
Remember
hiding.
the face.
Can't look at whatever that shit is on the floor. Pick up
It's
your
just shit.
shit. Some of the greatest authors and novels throughout history.
Ah, yes. All 6 of them.
Yep. And just right where you put your dirty coats and things.
Sometimes you're going outside, you put on your coat, and you're just like, you know what? You know what? I just need to bring some Keats with me.
It's locked and sobbing can be heard inside. I assume Madame has taken the law into her own hands. Rose and cross arrow symbol adorns the door. Can't go into here. Touching the kitchen is not essential to my current investigation. But there's food in there. It's yummy, probably. There's nothing in particular about this coat, but what is in the pocket? Hidden inside the coat pocket, although fairly plain, is still an attractive item of jewelry. Wonder if it holds a special significance.
Oh my god, it's the One Ring.
It's the One Ring!
What's in my pocket?
What has it got in its pocket, sis?
It lies to us, pretty.
Thieving little hobbitses.
Thieving little hobbitses.
I see all my playthroughs come together.
They do.
I might as well be playing Shadow of Mordor right now.
It's basically the same game.
It's basically the same game.
It is exactly the same.
Can I fucking talk to her?
Really, officer, you are wasting both your time and mine.
Shut up, you can't kick me out of the house. I am the law.
Ugh, this woman, I hate her.
I couldn't help but admire the handsome monsieur in the portrait on the wall.
And what is your point?
Shut up.
May I ask of the subject?
You may not. Honestly, your prying is getting on my last nerve.
Guess who doesn't care, Cassandra?
Guess who's in your house and there's nothing you can do about it? Isn't
You know
me?
why we're here, Cassandra? Do you know why we're here? We shot a man, Cassandra. He's dead now, Cassandra. How about you shut the fuck up, Cassandra, and let us check your house for the bracelet? I don't like her.
So what happened to on the day of the regional manager coming in, no promotion or yes promotion? I've quit my job.
Yep. I kind of saw that coming from like months ago,
Yeah.
to be perfectly honest.
Yeah. No, it's pretty bullshit. 'Cause like I've been working my ass off. I'm not getting anything for it, and I've been paid pretty much pennies this whole time. So for the amount of work that I've been putting in, I don't make a livable wage. LOL. Oh
Retail!
no. I did put in my 2 weeks. So I am doing the last 2 weeks. She wasn't condescending to me. She refused to speak to me at all. Is different. Okay.
Yep, sounds like retail.
Would you permit me to enter the lounge?
Only if you are prepared to take Florette away.
It is an offense to incarcerate someone without suitable proof of misdeeds. I must question Mademoiselle Florette to gather her version of events.
Otherwise, that's unlawful imprisonment, and then guess who's going to jail?
Considering she's got her locked up in there, can we arrest Cassandra
That's what I'm saying.
for doing this?
That's what I'm saying. That's unlawful imprisonment.
If you will not do your duty and lock her up, then I must. She shall remain there, and I, the key holder, until she is led from the room in handcuffs.
One of you will be, in a matter
Sandra?
of seconds.
Cassandra, you're going to
Merci,
jail.
Madame. You have been most helpful.
Imagine thinking you could just imprison someone in your house.
She's rich. She's rich. That's it.
Maybe I should look upstairs before talking to her. Oh my god, move! Jesus Christ.
Ah,
What's
yes,
this, a
the
stool?
upstairs. So,
So?
the wall on the right, where it's all black, it has that little, like, indent to it. Is there some kind of door that you can go through in that? Is it like an invisible door, or is the geometry just
It's
weird?
just fucked. It's just
Geometry
fucked.
is just weird. Cool. All right.
Ah,
There's obviously been something previously hanging in this position. No, it wasn't stolen. It was auctioned off for money.
Yep. Rich but low on cash. Desperately trying to stay rich.
Must be the scene of the crime. I was expecting to find clues. Not who I must assume is the daughter. I can only hope she's not tampered with the scene. She has.
100%.
Oh. There was a... You saw that, right?
So what?
There's an interactable? Or was that my mouse cursor flickering? I think it might have been my mouse cursor flickering.
Might have been mouse cursor because I didn't see it, but I also looked away for a split second.
Angeline, so that's not L or E.
Is she as much of a pain in the ass as her mother?
Probably, that's why I'm not talking to her yet. Pick your shit up off the floor. Jesus Christ.
They have
Can't-
servants to do that.
Not at the moment.
What do you think you're doing in here? Who let you in?
Me. I am the law.
Mademoiselle Angeline, I presume. Allow me to introduce myself.
Curb.
I am Officer
You got
Hercule
5
Poirot.
seconds to start cleaning your room.
4,
An officer of the law.
3.
But what are you
Your
doing
father
here?
and I are
Don't you
about to
need
get
be
very
chasing down
upset.
the burglar?
Your bracelet has gone missing. It is only correct. I speak with all members of the house and investigate the scene of the crime.
Ah, if we must.
Merci. I will attempt to take up as little of your time as possible.
Tell me what happened.
Some rat stole my bracelet this morning. Even though it's clear someone has broken in, Maman refused to listen and blamed Florette.
You sound
But
very
it's not clear
convinced it
someone
was
broke
taken
in.
by someone
Yeah.
from outside of the house.
My window was open when I returned. How else can you explain that?
Easily. It must have been particular value. Could have entered and exited your room unnoticed. Was it valuable?
It is of great value. Money was no object to father.
Object.
To father.
It was a gift from your father. I can only assume it holds great value to you also.
I
Of
have
course it does.
a sneaking
What a silly
suspicion
thing
that
to
the voice
say.
actors
It's a good
don't
thing
actually
Maman
speak
had it
French.
insured with the
Oh,
others.
really? What gave you that impression?
Object.
Trying to understand how someone could have entered and exited your room unnoticed.
It must have been while I was down at breakfast with Elizabeth. She was with me all morning.
Mademoiselle Elizabeth was with you until you discovered the bracelet was missing?
So she was the distraction.
Elizabeth, you spicy girl.
She was. She woke me up later than usual. I washed and dressed, and we went down to the lounge for breakfast.
Wait, what was the gardener's name? Do you remember? We'll find out in a second.
I
You
don't
have been
remember.
of great help to my investigation, mademoiselle. I will do everything I can to find the culprit and return your bracelet.
It would be funny if Elizabeth and her boyfriend wanted to steal the bracelet to get money to like move away or whatever. So she was distracting this girl while he got up here with the ladder and took the bracelet.
I'd believe it.
And but then Mademoiselle sent her to find a competent police officer. So she talked to the first buffoon she saw, and oops, Poirot.
Oops. I don't think the gardener's name started with L, though, because I was looking for it when they mentioned the gardener. But I might be misremembering and just didn't think about it at the time.
Let's see, F.
Because I've been waiting for an L name.
That's Angeline, Cassandra, Elizabeth. Connections. No connections. Documents?
Secrets.
Secrets!
Oh.
Confirmed evidence, none. I like that it has confirmed evidence on each one. Why didn't I write down his fucking name?
Because it wasn't important. He's just the gardener. Gardener's never important. Not in a crime case. We
This
learned
was
that in Sherlock Holmes.
outside.
When would the gardener ever be important? That's never been a point of interest. Someone that has access to the grounds at all times? That can't be important.
L loves E. What was his fucking name, game? God damn it. I can't check. Someone check the VOD.
If you go to characters and you go to Elizabeth again. Can you go to, is there Elizabeth reported theft? Facts about the character. It doesn't have conversations.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
You cannot go back over conversations, it looks like. Broken glass.
Huh.
Rather irresponsible and dangerous. Whether one is in a rush or not.
You could count yourself on this. Let me slowly walk over here.
The gentleman is the same as the one from the hallway. Judging by the cracked glass, it must have been recently dropped.
Oh. And he's not wearing his ascot with the pin on it.
Abandoned poker.
Oh.
Oddly not replaced in its stand, ending as a hooked spike. Jewelry box.
Aha.
So something happened with the poker.
Piece in question has disappeared from. So many beautiful pieces remain. So they only took the one. They didn't take the whole box. If it was a robbery, they would have taken the whole box.
Yeah.
What's this shit on the floor? No, not to main hall. What's that shit on the floor? Unimportant. Rather snug on a cold evening. That's not helpful, Poirot.
Poirot likes to take his time, enjoy the finer things in life, have a sandwich on the way.
It's covered in black powder. Cleaning rag. Frame is noticeably cracked. Furthermore, the internal latch has been opened from the inside, and rather forcefully, I must add. From the inside.
With the poker?
With the poker. And they just like shoved some broken glass on there to make it look real.
Oh.
Something has obviously resided here for some time and only moved recently. Okay, so I like that it tells me, hey, you found everything.
I have found all of the things that will help me here. I must put them together inside my mind.
Fallen
Please.
soot.
Allow me to sit on the floor and call my imaginary friend.
So the glass didn't come from the window, it came from the photograph. Because it fell recently. There's a small nut of
Yes.
glass in one
Another
spot.
success. I never doubted myself.
Fell on the floor and Angeline replaced it.
It's such a weird change in audio quality.
It really is. Place the photograph. And then lastly,
We can talk to her about it.
rectangular dust recess. I have to talk to her about that. Cleaning rag. Fallen
I
soot.
cannot see the logic in this.
But the rag had soot
Perhaps
on
a
it.
second.
Shut up.
This is not the thing that we are supposed to look at. I do not know how these two things can connect together.
Open
A
jewelry
fireplace
box.
full of soot and a rag covered in soot.
Confirms
This
burglary.
will not get me any closer.
It does, because why wouldn't they take everything else? Fallen soot. Abandoned poker fallen soot?
I must take a different approach if I am to uncover the truth.
I mean, it could still be a burglary, but it's not a burglary for money. It's a burglary for, I want that thing.
Open window.
That is
abandoned
rightfully
poker.
mine.
Another success.
Oh, I think
never doubted
they start
myself.
glowing when you get things wrong too much. That's
Ah.
the deduction.
Oh, it's the
hints.
hints. Okay.
Why does the crime menu sound like a PlayStation menu? That's what I've been saying.
Because this is basically a really upscaled mobile game, is how this feels.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good.
Yeah.
I'm having fun with this.
Mm-hmm.
But I also have fun with some mobile games, so, you know.
Mobile game is no longer like what it used to mean. Anything can be a mobile game now.
I know, but this is more like how mobile games used to be.
Oh, yeah. I cannot say delicate way it could have been done.
This is just a really elaborate Homescapes ad.
Shut the fuck up. Okay.
Buy the full
Valuables?
Hercule Poirot collection. It's just a match 3 game.
Valuables are insured.
Mmm.
This will not get me any closer.
Shut up.
Well, they're in. Okay.
Master key. So, hold on.
Holding.
Hold on.
Holding.
They're insured. This
Yeah.
changes everything.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ,
money.
ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Pause, champ.
And she's gonna send a maid to jail?
Yep.
Because she needs money?
Yeah.
What a cunt.
I
Jesus
agree
Christ.
entirely.
Gold band. Yeah, Curb gets it.
Yeah. No, she's awful.
You know. Auction crate missing painting.
Magnifique.
Selling a great deal of her collection. Perhaps there's more to this than just redecorating. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, I called that as soon as I saw the damn box. Rich people don't give away their stuff unless they need the money.
What is the C word like forbidden?
Many people don't like it. It would be a much worse thing if I had said it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Strange symbol. Which reference to William Shakespeare? Carving on the bench. Classic novels?
Order and method.
God damn it.
That it.
Shake my head, not my streamer.
Bench carving.
I cannot see the
God damn
logic
it.
in this. Perhaps a second look at
Shake
the
my
evidence
head,
in front
not
of
my
me.
streamer.
I know too many Brits and Australians. That word, I've heard it so many times. It's just like, well, if it's coming from an Australian, it means you're their friend.
Yeah. Listen,
Again,
I don't. What if
I
have,
said it would be bad.
In the context of other communities, once I get a sponsor, I can become reformed. But until then.
Until then, you are unleashed. There is no filter. Liz
Taken
exists
reformed?
only to burn.
He almost said it the other day. Fully almost said it. But then he became reformed. What else am I supposed to connect here?
I mean, I wanted to say it about this woman earlier, but...
Oh no, he used a very different word.
Oh, a different word?
Very different.
Oh.
No, don't say it.
Fear?
Don't say it on my stream.
Fear?
Don't say it.
I don't know what word you're talking about.
I'm
afraid I don't know if I want to know.
It's a gamer word, but it's not that bad of a gamer word. You know what I mean?
It's not the gamer word.
It's not the gamer word.
Don't say the gamer word. Don't
ever
do that.
say the
No.
gamer word.
No.
No. But it's
No.
It's a gamer word.
I don't know what all the gamer words are. All I know is that it's the bullshit
It's the
that you should not
ableist
say.
gamer word.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that
one.
All right. Telephone. Valuables are insured.
I must act on.
How does
thought.
that not connect?
Yeah, I don't think I've even thought of using that word since I was like 10.
People say it here all the time.
Why?
Just because it's a part of vocabulary. So, like, for me, it's not that bad of a word, especially because, like, I know people that don't care. Do you know what I mean?
No, yeah, I get that. That's why the C word pops up into my head, and I think it about this woman because I know too many Australians and they don't care.
Exactly. So, like, to me, it's fine, but, like, that was funny. Okay. Quote on plaque.
I at least know full well what I am not allowed to say, and if there will come a day where I'll get something wrong, and I'll be like, oh, whoop, I will add it to the list. I am sorry.
Things to become clearer. It seems someone in the house is a keen interest in the works of William Shakespeare. Interest in Shakespeare. That can't be connected to anything right now. I'm gonna go arrest mom.
Yeah.
Just kidding. I have to talk to the
she's
dog.
earned it.
Oh my, please. The controls keep switching from left click to E, so I try to hit left click and then he's like, walk over there.
I
No.
love it.
The longer
I
you're
love it.
here,
This is
the farther the
content.
criminal goes with my bracelet. But by all means, fire away.
Check your mom's pockets.
Hit me with your best shot.
Can I assume the photograph was cracked by accident? Or, besides the bracelet, have you noticed anything else missing?
Yeah. Is anything else
Is
gone or
one
just a
bracelet
bracelet?
not enough?
No.
No, that's not. No.
It's my duty to return your bracelet. Or, I trust you to keep track of your jewelry.
I have checked everywhere. You can ask Elizabeth if you don't believe me.
Can you
It is only my bracelet that is missing.
can you say her name one more time?
Elizabeth?
As I
Beautiful.
have stated, it is my duty to speak with every member of the house, and I would not want to have discovered a further missing piece later.
Basically, the way that you do a French pronunciation of Elizabeth is to speak it as if you have a mouthful of powdered donut.
I was gonna say a mouthful of marbles, but yeah.
A little bit.
Oh.
A little bit.
Say it like you're playing Chubby Bunny.
Chubby Bunny? What?
You don't know Chubby Bunny?
I don't. Oh wait, is that from Wreck-It Ralph?
I mean,
Is that
I
the
think...
pancake rabbit meme?
No.
No?
No.
Then I don't know what Chubby Bunny is.
Okay, so Chubby Bunny is a game that you play with your friends if you are disgusting. So...
I'm afraid again.
So what you do
It's
is
been less than 5 minutes and I'm already afraid again.
you go buy a bag of marshmallows.
Uh-huh.
And so you take turns putting a marshmallow in your mouth and saying Chubby Bunny.
Oh, I
But
do
you
know this
don't
game.
swallow the marshmallows.
I do know
or
this
chew
game.
them in any capacity. It just
Yes.
becomes to the point where
Okay.
each of you has a mouthful of cement and is just drooling marshmallow in a desperate attempt to say Chubby Bunny. Everything is sticky. It's disgusting.
I have seen people play this game. I don't think it was Chubby Bunny that they were saying, though. I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was, but
Probably.
okay.
You can't tell what you're trying to say at the end of it.
No, yeah, it's just noises of pain and regret.
Yeah, basically. Because at that point, you can't spit it out. It's stuck to every inch of your mouth. You
No,
cannot
yeah, that's how
close
you're-
your
I-
mouth. You have
I'm-
lockjaw.
I'm
and you're
amazed nobody's
drooling.
died. Maybe somebody has, for all I know. Like, that's how you
God.
choke to death.
Can I assume the photograph was cracked by accident?
How should I know? I returned to the room and father was face down on the floor. It must have been the burglar.
Oh.
She has no idea what her mother has done. Or she
So
does.
it
Who
is
knows?
Your father that is the subject.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I misunderstood.
Dad is dead. And he was the one that was getting the money, and now they're losing the money. Mom's desperately trying to hold on to being rich. Thing is, she deserves to be in hell.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, no, I misunderstood the situation when she said father was face down on the floor. I forgot we were talking about a picture of him.
Oh.
I was like, what the
Oh.
fuck happened here? Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Alright,
you
Biker.
thought there was a murder.
Yeah, I thought there was
Isn't
a
he
mirror there.
handsome?
Yeah.
I remember watching him sit for it. He kept looking across and smiling at me. The artist was getting awfully angry at him.
Would you tell me about your dad?
Maman never wants to talk about him. She says it's too hard, but she acts more like she doesn't even care he's gone.
I'm sure
That's
it is
probably
not
more
the case.
accurate.
It must have
No,
been
I'm sure
very
it is the
hard
case.
For, her, for you both.
I'm sure she didn't care about him at all. She only cared about the money. Because
I miss
she's
him every
the
day.
worst.
He always knew how to put a smile on my face. I remember how much fun we would have, all three of us.
Yeah, because she didn't introduce him by name. She introduced him by title only.
Yep.
In the summer,
Father.
Father and I would play hide
Yeah,
and
yeah.
seek while Maman
Yeah.
hid. She always helped me though whenever it was his turn to hide.
We would play hide and seek, and Mother would sit in the corner, whipping the servants.
I would stand in the gazebo, cover my eyes, and count, and when I turned, he was nowhere to be seen. Maman would lower her book and flash a look towards his hiding spot. After I found him, he clapped and cheered as though I had won a gold medal. When I was hiding, it didn't matter where I was. He could never find me. I always thought I was an expert hider, but when I think back now, I know he was letting me win. He always said my smile was prize enough for him.
That's cute.
Aww.
He always knew just what to say.
I'm sure he would want you to be smiling today, even under such circumstances.
You can begin to see why he's so missed.
You have been of great help to my investigation, mademoiselle. I will do everything I can to find the culprit and return your bracelet.
And then you will never see your mother again, because she will be going to jail.
Yeah, it's straight to jail.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Oh my god, I keep going to F.
You're trapped here.
Okay. Oh, I have no connections.
Nope.
I gotta go talk to bitch face downstairs.
Mm.
Bye.
Bleh.
It was nice talking to a decent human being. I gotta go though.
I mean, Elizabeth was decent too.
Uh-huh. Oh, Elizabeth. Yes.
Aha.
Seriously, the bathroom's not essential. You don't know. You don't know what's in there, sir.
Maybe someone tried to flush the bracelet. Maybe the missing bracelet is just sitting right there.
I have some questions for you, ma'am. Oh, no, wait. No, I don't. I have to
Really?
talk to the...
Merci,
I have
madame.
to talk to the girl. Hello? Oh, I can't talk to her. Wait, I can't talk to her. Nothing there. Nothing here. Oh, I've talked to Elizabeth.
Ah,
She's
that's right.
outside.
You must talk to Elizabeth.
Mademoiselle Elizabeth, I hope you are feeling less distressed now. I can assure you I shall find the guilty party and the bracelet.
Thank you, officer. Yes. All I want is for Florette to be heard.
Bien sûr. Rest assured she will get the fair trial she deserves. I wonder if you could help me with some questions regarding the house.
Of course. Whatever I can do to help.
There's sobbing coming from behind the door. That's just how I'm gonna present it. I'm not gonna be like your friend's crying. I'm gonna be like, there's a noise.
Did you realize that they're imprisoned in there?
When I left, Madame was with Florette in there. Surely she would not have locked her in. It must have been an accident.
No, Madame is
Vandenbosch
just horrible.
should not be deciding her fate. Would you grant me access to speak with her?
I
Poirot
would,
is
sir, but I
not
don't have
having
any.
it.
There is a spare somewhere, though. Oh, how awful the thought of her locked in there.
Do you have any thoughts as to where I may find it?
Break the window. What the fuck?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Just break
Madame
the
does not
window
trust
to the
staff
room.
with such
Oh,
knowledge,
oh.
even me. Although I did overhear her once say it was hidden somewhere, close to her heart. Whatever that means.
The painting.
Oh.
I'm filled with sorrow for the young girl trapped in the lounge, but I must admit I've missed the thrill of solving a good puzzle. Jesus Christ.
Nothing excites Poirot more than a good puzzle.
You notice anything else missing when you returned?
Now I think of it, I don't recall seeing her memento tin.
It usually resides on the desk in Mademoiselle's bedroom.
She holds her keepsakes from her father and other gifts or tokens in it. She has such a wonderful collection. She's very lucky. She normally keeps it close, but I didn't see it this morning.
Is Mom trying to get rid of all traces of Dad? I doubt it.
Selling them
Merci,
off.
Mademoiselle.
Yeah.
Your assistance has been invaluable.
But wouldn't that be, like, very obvious?
I mean, she's just horrible
True.
in every way.
True. Give me the key. I don't know how to.
Can't interact with the painting, don't know what to do.
Basically, yeah.
Yep.
Close to her heart.
It could have been behind the picture in the frame. And hence that's why they would break the glass and break the picture to get into it. Which is silly because you can usually just take the back out of a picture frame, but you know.
That wouldn't make any sense to put the spare key in there. I'm trying to find the spare key to the room.
Yeah. I don't know. She's Rich and evil. She can do crazy nonsense.
Ah.
But nothing can be interact with.
Basically. Break the door down.
It's a
The
puzzle
longer you're
closer to her heart.
You have been of
Something about Shakespeare. Maybe outside in the garden. That Shakespeare
In the
quote on the
mystery
plaque.
puddle.
It's water. It's just water. It's water and nothing else.
Missing painting.
Certainly not an obscenely large amount of fluid. Just water.
Just water.
Just water.
Just
a
water.
regular amount of water.
Yep. Yep. There's some shit on the floor. Close to her heart.
Ah.
Not that one. The the plaque.
Yeah. It's
Just
definitely
water.
water.
It's just water.
Look, did you hear that squelching sound?
Yeah. That's the sound water makes.
Yep.
That's the sound that water and only water can make. Shakespeare. The measure done, I'll watch her place of stand, and touching hers make blessed my rude hand. Did my heart love till now, for swear its sight, for I never saw true beauty till this night. That doesn't give me instructions.
No, it really doesn't, and I can't interact with it past that.
I thought
It
that
looks
would be
like
a
some
hint.
shit, but it's not.
I thought it would be a hint.
Mm-hmm. Can't believe you made me go all this way out here for nothing, Teddy. I thought you were on my side.
You got to step in water.
Just water.
Purely just water. Nothing else. It's just water. Viscous water. It's fine.
Is it in this book?
Maybe.
Huh. Aha.
Okay, it's not in the book.
You have an exclamation mark on your map, so maybe something will.
Oh, I can link something.
Yeah, there's a
Shall
connection.
use Shirt.
Elizabeth confirms spare key.
Quote on a plaque?
I mean, give that a try, and then give
Is
the
there
classic novels a
something
try.
I am not-
Yeah.
Come, my little Graycell.
And
Interest in Shakespeare, maybe?
What
I'm
a
a
revelation!
dumbass.
Hey.
It's good enough to hide almost anywhere, even inside a book.
Oh my god.
Jesus, I have to talk to Elizabeth about it? I can't just go pick it up?
Nope.
God damn it.
Hey, Elizabeth, is it inside this book that I checked? I already flipped through all of the pages and I didn't see a key. Oh, yeah, it's in that book. Oh, what do you know? There it was.
There it
Ah.
was.
Certainly, officer.
You ever go looking for your glasses and they're just sitting on your head?
Madame
It's
is the
like
one
that.
with a refined taste.
But worse.
Adeline and I are much more partial
Yeah.
to a simple love story.
Aren't we all? Romeo and Juliet, the most famous of love stories.
I do enjoy it so. The passion, the romance.
The death.
It gives me goosebumps just thinking about it. Madame has a copy upstairs in the main hall.
The thumb biting?
Merci, mademoiselle.
BRB, I gotta go squelch back into the house.
You know what the best Romeo and Juliet is? The one from the 90s where
Or
they
the one where he has a gun.
Yeah. Yeah. The one where it's like it takes place in the 90s, but they didn't update any of the language. So
Yeah.
it's literally just it's so fucking weird. I love it.
I had to watch that in school.
So did I, and I loved every minute of it because it was
Christ.
so dumb. It was so dumb. Do you bite your thumb at me, sir? And he's biting his thumb doing like a fucking shithead 90s kid. Like,
Yep.
oh my god, I
had to watch
loved it.
that, and then we went to go see a stage production of the original.
Ah, stage production would have been an actual better thing to see. Yeah.
It was not good.
No. Well, that happens.
It was wild.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Did you find a key? No. Do I have to talk to someone?
I played Lysander in Midsummer's Night Dream once.
Ooh, I read that book.
We did a cool thing in ours where when Lysander and Demetrius both want to kill each other and they're chasing each other through the woods and can't find each other,
Yeah,
every time we went off stage, we came back with a larger weapon.
that's funny.
It
That's
was-
really good.
It was a great gag to the point where like I come out with this two-handed sword and then Demetrius comes out afterward just like dragging his sword on the ground behind him because he can't lift it. It was beautiful.
That's funny. Good job, team.
We leaned into the gags.
That's the best productions when they put their own spin on it and they put their own little shit in it.
Yeah.
I love that.
I mean, Shakespeare is full of dick jokes. Lean into the
Okay.
gags. Be funny.
Oh yeah. I hate people who take it like super pompously seriously. It's wild.
Yeah, no. It's like Shakespeare was enjoyed by the masses. You get those jokes in there. You get them in there and you lean into them. You do it.
Okay. If you don't mind, I'm gonna let someone use the fucking toilet probably.
Yeah.
Finally, it is unlocked.
What exactly do you think you are doing?
I'm a
My
policeman
job.
and you are not.
If I am to serve justice, I must be able to reach and talk with young Florette.
The girl is guilty and shall pay the price for her crime. I shall see to that. If you wish to listen to her feeble attempts to explain herself, so be it.
Everyone deserves to tell their side of the story, whether a feeble account or not.
What's going on in here?
Hello, what's all this then? Food!
And you're sobbing?
She thinks she's gonna go to jail. The food is not gonna cheer her up. I thought I was being silly with just being like, food. You're just like, you're afraid of anything? There's a tart here. How can you be sad? There's pie. She thinks she's gonna go to jail and get the rope, man.
Yeah, but she's got cake.
But there's cake.
That is strawberry shortcake. Look at it. It's delicious. Hi. What's
Mademoiselle
wrong?
Florette, I presume.
Crying.
Please, officer. I did nothing wrong. You can't take me away.
Why do you look both 15 and 45?
Why do your lines sound like they were recorded in an entirely different location? Oh, wait, they were.
They were. But do you see what I mean?
No, I see it. Yeah.
Huh?
Please relax, my dear. If you have done nothing wrong, you have nothing to worry about. But it is my duty to investigate all avenues. Ah bon?
Relax. So you don't think I took the bracelet?
No.
As of this moment, I cannot say. But answering my questions honestly will certainly help your case either way.
You are the accused. Why don't you begin by giving me your account of this morning?
I didn't even know it was missing till I got accused of taking it.
Madame was so angry. She wouldn't listen to me.
There must be some reasoning behind her accusation.
How could I have taken
Yeah,
it?
she wants money.
I've been in town most of the morning. I was even late coming back. Then I was preparing breakfast.
Must you do? What exactly were you tasked with this morning?
Rihanna the cook is away, so I had to fetch breakfast for the house and prepare it all myself. How does she expect me to do that all on my own?
Are the
From
gardener
what I
and the cook
understand of
actually
Madame
away,
Vandenbosch,
or were
she
they
would not have
fired
been
because
best
they didn't have
pleased
enough
to
money?
returned late for breakfast.
Or were they fired because they had some sort of affair? She didn't
Oh,
like
yeah.
that.
Oh yeah.
She doesn't like
yeah,
that.
there you go. Yeah, that's right. Forgot about
From what I understand, she would not have been best pleased you returned late for breakfast.
Not best pleased? I thought she was going to batter me to death with a baguette. I hid in the kitchen and then tried to stay out of sight in the lounge until breakfast was over.
That is the most French
Didn't
thing
want to
I have
put my
ever
head near
heard.
her jaws when she was still hungry.
Perhaps a brave move under the circumstances. And you did not go upstairs at all.
Madame was singeing a hole in the back of my apron with her glare. I daren't have moved. I was too scared to blink the wrong way. Never mind stamping upstairs.
This morning's rain, I assume you would have hurried your duties.
I must just be slow, monsieur. My mother always said I moved like the snail. Maybe I was just happy to be out of the house.
Struggle to believe you would risk catching a cold in such conditions for a little fresh air, or perhaps you were overcome by the volume of the tasks.
I think the first one.
Now I am being accused of avoiding my duties? Mais enfin!
Oh, she did not like that.
Merci.
Nope.
I shall take everything you have told me into consideration.
So we can fuck up.
Is that actually fucking up, though?
Maybe. I met young Florette. I shall work to ascertain her innocence or guilt. Okay. Florette was dawdling. Florette got breakfast. Has been crying. No shit.
I didn't even think it was accusing her of dawdling. I think it was more accusing of just like, you had something else that you wanted to do out there, right? You didn't want to just get out for fresh air. You wanted to get away, or like there was something you could do out there. You had a reason.
What's this? Collection slip. Slip for collecting a garment from Goosens & Co. Tailors in town dated today.
Goosens.
Goosens. Mended
Honk.
sleeve, torn shoulder, replaced button, middle breast, 9 tear, right breast pocket.
Okay.
Repairs. Wine
Ooh,
bottle.
what-
Hello? Wonder what the wine connoisseur of the house is. Quite a price.
Note.
Here's such a note of devotion and love must be a delight sign from Luke.
Ooh. Was that the gardener's name?
I think so. There's an obligation that is taking me away from you, but it is my heart that will keep us together. My aunt is in much better health, rest, and some company has done her wonders. I hope to return to you and my duties at the house in a matter of days. Until then, keep well. Know that you are always in my thoughts, now and forever, Luke.
Aw, he likes Elizabeth.
He does like Elizabeth.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Elizabeth.
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 Oh my. Read the fucking letter. Do not always agree with the telephone companies and their charges, but ignoring bills will not make them disappear.
Oh, so they did turn off the phone because they did get their money.
Dear Madam, despite our best efforts to contact you regarding your account, we have not received any response from the previous correspondence. With that in mind, you're being served a formal notice of 30 days from today to make a full payment on the outstanding balance, or we will be forced to revoke your service. If you would like to discuss the matter or have any further questions, please contact us immediately. Regards, Mr. Beaumont. Bell Telephone Company. It's always fucking Bell, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
be fair, though, that outage was Rogers. It's still Bell. They've been trying to get
So
us for years.
It's as I thought. Phone don't work because they haven't paying the bills.
Phone don't work. Poker came from here.
Mon Dieu.
Their fire poker is rather useless. We know where that is.
It shouldn't be too hard to find.
Food.
Food.
Could spend my morning in front of Mrs. Albert's. I don't know how to say that word. Taking in the
Boulangerie.
Boulangerie? What does that
Yes.
mean?
It's a food place. I can give you specifics in a second.
Mr. Google?
Google will tell me. Is it like a bakery or is it a specific bakery? Because I know it's
Is
a
it just
bakery.
a French bakery?
Yeah, it's just a French bakery. Okay.
Beautiful.
I knew it was a bakery, but I didn't know what kind. It's a French bakery as opposed to a pastry shop. Bakeries must bake their bread on premises to hold the title of boulangerie in France.
A wrapped parcel completely soaked through. I hope it has not ruined the contents. Personalized handkerchief. EP suggests this is Elizabeth's. Nasty black soot smudge is apparent. Why would such a delicate item be used on such a stubborn stain?
Oh.
Is it Elizabeth? Yeah, was it Elizabeth trying to run away with Luke?
Oh. Plot thickens. And
God
so do
damn
my
it.
thighs if I eat those pastries. Whoa.
That's not a bad thing. Largely untouched. Breakfast selection. Wet parcel. Formal suit. Mended male suit is inside. E. Paget.
Oh.
Was she taking the suit on Elizabeth's behalf to get mended?
Huh.
I must act on thought and
Shut up. Crying. Largely untouched. Okay, first of all,
the pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
The poker, yeah.
poker was moved. Got it. Florette's been crying, claims innocence, got breakfast. Largely untouched. Note from Luke. Collection slip, final demand. Wine bottle, personalized handkerchief. I wish I could connect things that aren't on this screen. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wet parcel. Like I should have been able to connect caught in the rain with wet parcel. But I can't.
Maybe address ticket can connect with something?
Address label. E. Paget. Elizabeth. I can't connect it to
Well, I can't.
her.
'Cause she's red, yeah. Note from Luke,
Personalized
maybe?
handkerchief.
Or that?
EP.
I cannot see the logic in this.
Okay.
Something's got to connect.
Note from Luke. If I could connect this to the park bench and connect the personalized handkerchief to the park bench, I feel like that could be a thing, but
Maybe that to the address ticket? Because I think you did suit to that before,
will
right?
not
And that
get
didn't
me
work?
any
Oh,
closer.
well,
No.
never mind. I made an attempt.
Florette was dawdling. Collection slip.
Order and method.
I think we're stupid.
should not be surprised by my own
Listen.
skills of deduction.
Oh.
Listen. Seems when someone collected this by hand. She was dawdling.
Some would say a lucky guess. I would say a moment of genius.
Must have requested Florette's assistance this morning, causing her to run late. Doubt Madam was happy about
See?
this. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. You were doing something else. You weren't just out there for air, and she got so angry at me.
Oh wait, there's other things. Hold on. There's a connection here and a connection here. This connection. Let's see.
Shall collect the aggressives.
Confirms burglary valuables were insured. Nothing else was taken. Something else is missing. Personalized handkerchief with her initials.
Cleaning rag? Because her personalized thing is all like,
Mm.
yeah.
Clean up what the rag did not. Talk to Elizabeth. Let's see. Final demand. Bills.
Valuables are insured.
Come, my little gray cells.
No.
Oh,
Final demand. Where's telephone? Telephone.
Another success.
Does not work. Still another one. Financial responsibilities ignored. Valuables are insured.
I must
Yeah.
get different approach if I am to
God damn it.
damn it.
Responsibilities ignored. Selling heirlooms.
Some would say
There
a
we go.
lucky guess. I would say a moment of genius.
Man, we must
Poirot,
be
you've
in a
got like
far
3
worse
lines.
position than I thought. Cassandra is desperate for money. Valuables are insured.
I should not be
Oh.
surprised by my own skills of deduction.
There we
It took
go.
a second, but we got there.
We got there. We had to make a couple of other connections first before we got to the thing that we already knew.
Mm-hmm. Cannot be coincidence that what is being sold has been recently insured. Theft fits Cassandra's insurance scam. Talk to Cassandra. J'accuse. There's more than one to j'accuse here. You know, there's multiple things are happening.
Je dois accuse. Which doesn't work grammatically, but,
No,
you know.
no, it doesn't. So let's try and think about this. Because definitely.
Why? Cassandra didn't.
True. True enough. Yeah, definitely Cassandra did it. And she is pinning the blame on the
I
one
didn't say-
helping the two lovebirds because
Yeah.
she hates romance in her house.
I didn't say Cassandra did it. I said Cassandra didn't, as in she didn't think about it. Why
I
should we
know.
think about it? She did not. Okay.
No, I know.
Okay. What you said sounded so close to what I said. It was like, wait,
You thought
did
I
you
missed
mishear?
the joke?
Did you mishear the words that I said?
No, I got them.
Okay.
I got them. Excuse me, ma'am.
I wanted to cover my tracks and make sure everything I said was
Anything
perfectly
to
clear.
show you I didn't do it. And madame, I need this job, monsieur.
Was it you who collected the parcel this morning?
Yes. Another thing on my to-do list. I'm afraid it's not in the same condition as when I picked it up.
It's now
At whose
moist.
request?
It was a favor for Lizzie. I didn't mind having to get it.
Got it.
Merci. I shall take everything you have told me into consideration.
Okay. Wonderful.
Très bon.
I'm gonna shit on you later. I have important business to attend to first.
That didn't sound as much of a threat as you wanted it to.
I know it didn't. I'm well aware. Tell me about the package in the lounge.
The lounge? A package?
Oui, it is quite hard to miss.
Oh, how silly of me. I must have had my head in the clouds this morning. I'm sorry, I can't help you further.
Besides the obvious, was there anything unusual about this morning?
Besides the terrible rain? No. I woke, began my duties with Mademoiselle. I had already laid out a clean dress. I helped her into it, and prepared her for the day before getting started on tidying her room as neat as a pin.
And the bracelet was still there when you left the room for breakfast.
I'm sure of it. I had it down before Mademoiselle Angeline.
Okay, you don't by chance happen to have be missing an initialed handkerchief?
Why, yes, officer! I misplaced it after wiping a stain from Mademoiselle Angelique's sleeve at breakfast. You are a great detective.
Jesus Christ.
That's either some big acting to throw us off the trail, or the madame straight up just took her thing.
No, definitely this is acting, because she also said she doesn't know anything about the parcel, and oh my, it's been such a morning.
I mean, that could just be trying to cover up the fact that she has a boyfriend and she's not allowed to.
Oh yeah, but then this is also like, oh wow, good job.
It's true. That's why it's an
You are
option.
the first to say. Had she not noticed it herself, I imagine Madame would not allow even the smallest imperfection.
It baffles me how she couldn't have. It was only luck that I spotted it before Madame, and a good thing I did.
Does Madame have a habit of making such quick assumptions?
Madame is under a great deal of strain. It can't have been easy for her to lose her husband, raising Mademoiselle alone. She can be quick to anger.
And this morning, it sounds as though it was such an occasion.
It's not the first time I have had to stand and watch such treatment. I hate to see it. As I said, Madame hasn't had the easiest time.
Not a good enough excuse.
Mm-hmm. Not the first time she's lost her temper with Fleurette.
Madame's scolding of Fleurette this morning was the worst I have seen her temper. I wish you could see that Fleurette is just trying to do her best.
Could there have been another reason for such a reaction?
Madame was not happy Fleurette was late. All through breakfast, Madame was watching her with a piercing eye. But she's still learning the way.
Okay.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
New mind map unlocked. Really, you can't establish what it is? Bench carving. Note
The
from
pieces
Luke.
of the puzzle are
Wow.
finally coming together.
Wow.
A subtle and private reminder? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Really? That's subtle? Okay.
A gold
Sure.
band.
Many-
Sure, buddy.
Relationship is more serious. They're
They're gonna get
betrothed.
married.
Got a suit.
What a revelation.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Elizabeth was planning to elope with her beloved Luke. Why would she hide such a joyous occasion? It does not look fondly on staff relationships, so I cannot help but think there's something else.
Well, that was an easy secret.
That was... Jesus Christ.
Needed a whole mind palace for that one.
This. I have a connection here. Fallen suit. Or soot.
Some would say a
Stain.
lucky
Okay.
guess.
You clean her to reach into the chimney, keeping her hands soot free. Reached into the chimney. Inspect the chimney in Angelique's bedroom.
Oh.
And running an errand for Elizabeth.
What a revelation.
Sandra watched Florette. I told you to take the bracelet. Why would Madame accuse her? Florette had no opportunity.
Is there something?
No. Florette got breakfast. Florette claims innocence. Theft fitch insurance scam?
Another success.
Oh,
I never doubted myself.
An attempt to improve and continue to hide her financial woes. Florette was scapegoated.
Yep.
So it's probably in the chimney, huh?
Yep. Madame, you have some explaining to do.
Aha.
What are you doing there? I wouldn't get too close. Soot is forever spitting onto the floor.
Merci for the warning, mademoiselle.
Way to distract Mademoiselle Angeline if I'm to confirm my theory. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am.
The
Quick,
longer you
look
are
out the
here,
window.
the further the criminal.
You say that is Maman happy with young Florette's work?
Maman is never happy with anything these days. Also, Florette does have a habit of not doing things exactly how Maman wants them done.
Mm-hmm.
And how does she react when she sees Florette not doing things the correct way?
Maman has the temperament of a kicked cat. Florette has often been on the wrong side of it.
The temperament of a kicked cat.
Jesus
wow.
Christ.
I
That is how
like
she
that
responded
phrase.
Today?
She was shouting at her, and when Florette would not admit she took the bracelet, Maman really lost her temper. I have not seen her that angry before.
Okay.
You have been of great help to my investigation, mademoiselle.
That was not distracting.
Look out the window. Maybe there's a distraction out there.
Sorry, I was being spoken to. What?
I said look out the window. Maybe there's a distraction there. Quick, look out the window. There's a poodle. Damn.
Damn.
I was actually hoping it would be something that silly.
The longer you are here...
Shut up.
Although you do have something in the Mind Palace.
Oh, that's true.
I'm going to keep calling it Mind Palace. I know it's Mind Map, but Sherlock has taken over my brain.
Been there for so long.
Yeah,
Florette
yes.
was scapegoated. Sandra became aggressive with
I
Florette.
must act on thought and fact.
Previously mistreated
Things are
Florette.
beginning to become clearer.
25 connections, I guess. Little Gray Cells is the achievement I just got. It says 2-5.
Oh, wow.
Treated rather
But have you
harshly.
gotten a collectible?
Not yet. Is mistreated by Madame.
I should not be
Scapegoated.
surprised by my own skills of deduction.
The latest in a series of abuses. Disgraceful. Illegal? Question mark?
And we can talk
Crime
to...
time?
Who are we talking to?
Florette.
Florette? Okay.
Yeah. I need to distract Angeline. I can't get into the chimney.
Perhaps Florette can give us a distraction.
Perhaps.
This case is much longer than I thought. I thought this was like a tutorial case, take 5 minutes, done.
Same.
They stretched this out.
It doesn't help that I don't have a run button.
Anything
Can you imagine
to
me
show
jogging
you
through
I
the
didn't
house?
Do it.
I
And Madame,
know you would. I know you
need
would.
this
At top
job,
speed.
Monsieur.
Yes. Not the first time Madame has taken her anger out on you, is it?
She never used to be such a witch. When the Viscount was alive, she was much nicer. He was the head of the house, he gave the orders, and he treated us right. I would have gone long ago, monsieur, but my family can't afford for me to be picky about my employment.
I was not aware you were supporting your family, and at such a young age.
How old is she?
That's why she looks 40. She's working as a kid, so
True.
that'll
Papa
age you.
lost his job at the factory just before he left for good, so Mama had to work even more. I was old enough, so I went to work.
Yeah, so
When
she's
I
like
joined
16.
the Vandenbosch house, the Viscount was very kind. I didn't think he would care, but he wanted to help. He gave me some extra in my first pay pack, enough to keep the landlord from kicking Mama out at least.
He was a
No
good
one
man,
had
even at the
ever been that
staff.
nice before.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know what to say, but all he wanted me to do was work hard for her. He even let me to go home and visit Mama and my brothers at Christmas with a food parcel from the kitchen. Mama said she had never seen so much food. It's always been hard for her. Even before he left for good, Papa wasn't around much, and even when he was, we both wished he wasn't. My brothers were too young to remember what he was like, I hope. When I walked in Mama's house, everything seemed so much smaller. I must have got too used to the size of this house. I swear, you could fit our house in just this lounge.
I wouldn't doubt it.
We didn't have much, but we didn't want for much. It was simple and it was home.
The valuables in the house do not determine the love it shares.
Thanks, Poirot.
Someone should tell Madame that. Not that she'd listen anyways.
I will uncover the truth of what happened today, mademoiselle. That, I promise you.
The Viscount's kind nature shines through again. His treatment of the staff is quite a contrast from that of the Madame's. From the way this young mademoiselle speaks of her family, I cannot believe she would risk her employment at the house and put them into an even worse position. Same.
Merci.
Yeah, we already knew she was innocent.
Yeah.
You already figured that out, Poirot.
I guess it's just like further cementing it.
Yeah.
That's not a distraction. We need a distraction. Throw Dad's picture on the ground again. She'll pick it up. She won't look.
Happy birthday to the ground. Your dad's on the floor.
What is the significance of looking at this?
Of his portrait?
Yeah.
I don't know. Just, he's there. Always watching, judging.
Apparently not judging.
He's judging, but, you know, Madame isn't listening.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing there?
Merci.
What are you doing by the fireplace? Oh no!
Not
You'll
my
get all
secret
dirty
hiding
on your
spot.
hands.
I can't talk to her about that, which is strange.
Just step on broken glass.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Yes, just keep walking on it, Liz. Nothing bad could possibly happen from that.
Is this distracting?
Ah.
Why was his picture on the floor? That still doesn't make sense to me. That fact that her shit's gone and his picture was on the floor.
Her dad's not a phone.
What?
Happy birthday to the ground. Threw it on the ground. My dad's not a phone.
Oh my god. But do you know what I mean?
I know what you mean. I have no answer.
Inspect the chimney. How? Talk to Cassandra. Oh, I still have to talk to her. I still have to talk to Elizabeth also.
Well, chat with them. Maybe somebody will give us a nice distraction.
I don't want to get kicked out of the house yet, so I'm going to avoid Cassandra as long as possible. LOL, as if she could kick me out of her house. This is now a formal police investigation. I am the law. But, you know.
All right, Dread.
Excuse me, I know about your marriage.
I know about your boyfriend.
Certainly, officer.
You seemed rather excited earlier at the mention of Romeo and Juliet.
How could I not be? I may not enjoy his other works, but how can one not be blown away by a story of two so deeply in love that they will risk everything just to be together?
Especially being able to draw similarities between Verona's star-crossed lovers to yourself and your dearest.
But I hadn't told.
Mademoiselle, I am an officer of the law. It is my duty to uncover the truth.
Please, you cannot say anything to Madame. She is against staff relationships of any kind. In her eyes, a relationship between staff is nothing more than a distraction.
But he means so much more to you.
Oh, officer, I have found my soulmate. At first, it was nothing more than pleasantries around the grounds, but that quickly changed. I know it's not proper for a young lady to pursue a gentleman, but once I knew his feelings reciprocated my own, why shouldn't I have followed my heart?
Love transcends professional and societal rules.
The mere
She
thought of
did the
it was enough to
pursuing.
make
I
me
like her.
blush. But I knew that Madame would never give her blessing. If we wanted to continue, we would have to do so in secret. The summer evenings here are just so beautiful. I often find myself walking around the grounds after my daily duties are complete. And it was one such evening that Luke was waiting for me at the gazebo.
Uh-huh.
The
He
gazebo.
looked ever so handsome. And the poem he had prepared. He had barely started reading and I was already a blubbering mess.
Aww.
Standing there beneath the warm glow of the falling sun, he asked for my hand, and I gave him my heart with no hesitation. Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I've been chattering on for so long. You have much more pressing matters than to listen to me rambling aimlessly.
She
One
peeked
should
the
never
mic.
apologize for such
did.
a charming and bewitching story of love. But you are correct. While the culprit still eludes us, my work is not yet complete.
I like this game, but the audio quality is not the best.
No, it's really not. It goes from someone swallowing the mic to someone peeking the mic to someone recording in a broom closet.
But it's still fun.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
Okay, listen here, ma'am.
Really, officer, you are wasting both your time and mine.
You're gonna go to jail.
For different things. Many different things.
Dialogue
If you
challenge.
have something to ask, officer, I suggest you stop wasting my time further and just get on with it.
I'm here to pay attention to the questions marked with that as you make your choices. Depending on how you approach Cassandra, you may or may not be able to extract new evidence from her.
Ooh.
My apologies, madame. I was merely thinking about what Florette has done to your family. Pardon, I'm just considering all avenues. There is much for me to contemplate.
I would say understanding. I'm thinking back of what Poirot I know, and I feel like, if I remember correctly, I feel like he's more of a Columbo type.
He is.
Where he's just like, yeah, I understand. It's exactly like you say. One thing though.
Yeah. He's definitely like a Columbo type.
Whereas Sherlock would be direct and just be like, hey, fuck you.
Yeah. I think she just gets upset if we say, hey, fuck you.
Probably. Granted, also,
And
my
this
experience with
house
Poirot is mostly
repays
the
me?
TV show.
I will
Yep.
not be happy until I see her sufficiently punished.
Damn, lady.
So that was correct. I'm grateful for your vigilance. It's time for the proper authorities to decide her fate. I can understand your anger. Her actions broke your trust and have affected you all. Her punishment should be decided by, according to the law, not by the lady of the house.
Definitely not authoritative. Definitely not the last one. Probably empathetic. So we're trying to worm information out of her, not like the other. Complimentary seems more like it's time for us to do things, whereas empathetic is just. I feel like we can press her more.
Okay.
I am glad you have finally come to your senses and have seen her guilt.
Could not help noticing the art being sent to the auctioneers and the unpaid bills. Since the death of your husband, have you struggled to keep the house in the position it was? It must be difficult raising Mademoiselle Angeline and running the house alone.
Oh, shit, I don't know.
This is very forward.
It is.
This is obvious. And she'll take offense to it. Do you know who I am, etc.,
Good point.
etc.
Good point. Yeah.
Must be difficult.
It is challenging at times, I will admit. But I can assure you the Van den Bosch name is as strong and prevalent as it has always been. I have tried my best to provide
Thank
for
fuck for that.
Angeline, although sometimes she may not see it that way. She is not to know about what we have discussed. It is my burden to carry.
You are accepting the hand you have been dealt and raising a fine young mademoiselle. That is all that can be asked of you.
I mean, we can ask you to not imprison your staff, to stop being an absolute
cunt.
Yeah.
And you have done nothing but
Yeah.
bother my staff and my family. I cannot stand here any longer and listen to this second-rate officer speaking such drivel.
Shut the fuck up. You're going to jail.
I'm gonna take my ball and go home. Oh wait, this is my home.
Madame Van den Bosch offers me the smallest slither of emotion, showing she cares for her daughter, before she makes haste for the door. Is that out of embarrassment, or because there's something she's still trying to hide? Yes. Mademoiselle Angeline noticed Madame's abrupt departure.
Is that our distraction?
Contains some new evidence. Ooh.
Really hit a nerve with Cassandra. Oh boy.
Fireplace, you're mine. Let's go. I want to go see what's in the bathroom. But I can't.
Just a toilet. Completely overflowing. She's looking the other way.
Huh.
Literally get my hands dirty. There's the bracelet. Rectangular metal tin.
Well.
Look at that.
Well. What have we here?
Memento tin. Angeline stashed her keepsakes in the chimney, which is rectangular dust recess.
Order and method. That is.
Oh my fucking. Found the bracelet.
I cannot see the logic in this.
Stashed her keepsakes in the chimney. Why?
This will not get me any closer.
Someone forced the window from the inside?
Magnifique.
Angeline staged the burglary. Saved me for so long, hiding the bracelet inside the chimney and staging a burglary. Why would she stage it? Talk to Elizabeth? Kind of weird, but okay. Trying to figure out why she would stage it.
The only thing I can think of is her inheriting her mother's wickedness. being like, I'm gonna help mom, and ruin somebody else's life to do it.
I doubt that. She seemed nice enough when she was talking about her dad.
It's the only thing I can think of.
Certainly, officer.
Ready to address the house?
You have found the culprit. And the bracelet.
Everything will be revealed in good time. Would you be so kind as to gather everyone
Or
in the
she
lounge?
did it for the insurance money and didn't expect somebody to get in trouble for it and just was too afraid to say something.
But she saw her mom belittling Florette before.
Oh, man. Anyway,
So she knew that's what's gonna happen.
we're gonna get a little Grey Cells moment.
Merci, Mademoiselle Elizabeth, for gathering everyone. Will Madame Van den Bosch be joining us shortly?
She stormed past me not long ago, and I have not seen her return.
Very well. Under usual circumstances, I would wait. But I think we have spent enough time on this matter, n'est-ce pas? We shall have to proceed without her. This morning started like any other. My usual ordinary patrol, until I was approached by Mademoiselle Elizabeth about a suspected burglary and a missing bracelet.
A crime I've been falsely blamed for.
That I shall come to. I began my investigation outside, but it was not long before I realized there were no signs of an intruder, so I turned my focus to those in the house. You. Florette, your time
Someone
here at the
in this
has
house
been
is a
the
murderer.
easiest for you, shall we say.
I do what Madame tells me.
And to the highest standard, I presume.
Madame's standards are very high. I do my best.
And you would at least expect fair treatment for the work, not to be spoken to in such a cruel and vicious way.
Monsieur?
I refer to how poorly Madame Van den Bosch treats you. You are at her beck and call, and she does nothing but belittle you.
That is Maman you're talking about. Just wait until...
It is nothing but the truth I speak, mademoiselle.
Your mom's a jerk.
All the while, mademoiselle stands by and does not even notice such cruelty. That must have angered you. Perhaps you thought it was time they deserved some retribution.
Where are we going with this?
Poirot?
Stop
Poirot?
trying to put words in her mouth.
What are you doing,
I
Poirot?
am merely
Oh,
giving
I
her
know
a
what you're
voice,
doing, Poirot.
one that has been silenced for so long.
I know what he's doing.
Maybe I do think she deserves it. She's had the world handed to her on a plate, and the likes of me get nothing.
A motive begins to rear its head.
You're just trying to get me to admit to something. Well, I've done nothing.
She didn't do it,
Allow me
I
to finish.
did.
I am sure you will want to hear what follows. Let us return to this morning.
Let's see. What do we do here?
Oh. I mean, we can tell the truth as she took another task.
Is this where everything comes out and gets really messy?
Do we want everything to come out and get really messy? Is that the correct thing to do?
I think it's fun.
Then let's fucking burn some bridges.
As well as fetching breakfast from the house, you took another task on, which ended up delaying you further. Innocent stare?
I was only trying to help Lizzie.
You must have known how Madame would have reacted to your late return, especially with her prior treatment of you.
She's angry at whatever I do.
But nonetheless, you were willing to help a colleague, a friend, knowing what the repercussions could be. And that show of loyalty to your friend has been the thing that proved your innocence.
Hey.
Because of such willingness to help, you were delayed in town, meaning you had no viable way of taking the bracelet from Mademoiselle Angeline's room. There was simply no opportunity.
I told you. Maybe now Madame will believe me.
No.
It is
Yeah,
evidence
no.
not even she can
No.
ignore. Which then leads us to Mademoiselle Elizabeth. Mademoiselle Elizabeth, you have been with the Van den Bosch family for quite some time now, correct?
That is correct.
You have grown close with both ladies of the house and your fellow members of the house staff, would you say?
Of course. And I certainly hope they feel the same.
It's the same thing said in a different way.
Mm-hmm. There are still secrets that are kept from them, but there are still certain private matters they are not aware of. Either way, I'm being a dick right now.
Officer, please.
Elizabeth, what is he talking about?
I am referring to the lengths Mademoiselle Elizabeth has gone to remain in your maman's employment.
It is Madame's house. She can enforce whatever rules she chooses.
Even if
stupid
they are
rule.
going against the very nature and cornerstone of man, to love.
I still do not understand.
Perhaps that is best for everyone. It is neither my place nor my want to make this situation any more awkward than it needs to be.
You already have.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Oh, yeah. She would have fired everyone in this room.
Yup.
Besides,
Even us.
It was not that
She's not even able to do
clear
that.
Mademoiselle Elizabeth's name. Rather, Florette's.
Florette's? But she was not here for most of the morning.
But when she was, more precisely while preparing the table in the lounge, she noted that, against regularity, you arrived alone for breakfast, without Mademoiselle Angeline by your side.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
It means that I found myself with two suspects with potential motives. But with a lack of opportunity, I was left with only one. Mademoiselle Angeline.
You can't believe I would hide my own bracelet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It is the only explanation that remains, but perhaps Florette would be more satisfied hearing the truth from you. I think it's time for the truth to be told, or this masquerade has gone on long enough.
I feel like Poirot is gonna say it in the longest way possible.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
How
I
many
have
words can we
nothing to
use?
say.
You would rather allow a faithful member of your staff to take the blame for your juvenile and adolescent actions?
Wow.
You acted out of fear. It is nothing we have not all done before. I'm surprised at your lack of compassion and see the apple does not fall far from the tree. Get fucked.
How dare you speak to me like that? You have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah? No,
I
that
would
was
have
your
went for
father's
the
sister
middle.
and
You went
age.
just savage on
That's
her.
being
All right.
horrific and terrifying. Perhaps I don't, but your maman does. She is someone you can confide in.
Oh.
You
Oh.
can't actually believe I would hide my own jewelry.
If you didn't, explain to me how your memento tin with the bracelet inside came to be lodged inside the chimney of your bedroom fireplace.
You have no proof I put it there.
Besides you being the only one in the room alone, even after finding the bracelet, I still did not know why you had done it. Until I contemplated why Madame was selling so many heirlooms and art.
Oh, she didn't want it to be sold. Actual dumbass.
Oh.
Mommy was selling Papa's things.
I'm gonna hide this so she doesn't sell it.
Yeah.
That makes much more sense than anything else that we've thought of. Yep.
You had no right to snoop through our house in the first place.
Excuse me, I'm a police officer?
When it is part of my investigation, I have every right, mademoiselle. The unpaid bills and final notice from the telephone company.
Maman can do what she wants with her art. That means nothing.
But when there was no more art to sell, what then? You could not risk her taking your father's bracelet and selling it. So, you staged a burglary pretending it had been taken, preventing her from selling it. Then you stood back as the innocent Florette paid the price.
She didn't think about me at all. She was going to take my bracelet and sell it off. It would have just ended up on some old wrinkly wrist.
Oh, weird way to say that, but okay.
I didn't think Maman would blame her. I didn't think she would do anything.
But then when she did, you just stood by and decided, that's that.
She's a little rich kid. She's just like, I'm afraid of my mom, and the servants aren't exactly people.
But she did. And somehow that evidently didn't cross your mind. When Madame returns, you shall have it all to explain.
Maman can't know what I have done. She will be furious.
It's
that
either
sounds
that-
like it's not my problem.
It's either that or, Florette
Goes to jail?
Goes to jail, and that's not going to happen because we know for a fact she's innocent. So either you tell your mom or I will.
But Mademoiselle Florette will be proved innocent. And that is what is important. No crime has been committed, so I see no reason why this should continue any longer. It is time you
No,
consider
actually,
the
some crimes have
consequences
been
of your
committed.
actions.
Yeah.
Poirot, there have been some crimes? Can
No,
we
they're
look
rich.
into those, maybe?
No, they're rich.
And now, you must face them head on.
I mean, they're not really rich anymore, but, you
Maman.
know.
You're home.
Of course I am. And I've brought someone that will bring some order to this chaos.
Major Felix Hadgen, he may hold the rank of major in the British Army, but I question his authority here at all. In police matters, I am the authority. This is my investigation, and I will not have Madame dictating the results any longer.
Major, I
Oh,
can
man.
assure you I have the situation under control.
From what I have heard, you are far from it.
The missing
So
bracelet
shit.
has been found, and the guilty party has been identified.
I am well aware that the maid servant was behind it all. And yet I see her standing as free and innocent as you and me.
I am sure Madame Van den Bosch has informed you of her suspicions, but I'm afraid it was merely speculation.
Excuse me?
After conducting a full investigation, the evidence and facts led me to deduce
Yeah, this is gonna get cut off. Could not have taken it as she was in town most of this morning, including the time the bracelet was taken. This is
Yeah, I
getting
think-
cut off.
I think we want to go with the first one because that's not getting cut off.
I
Right, here's the
certainly
evidence.
hope you are not accusing my daughter of...
I didn't even say anything about your daughter.
Didn't? Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Maman. He's right. Florette is innocent. I just wanted to show you.
Shh, girl. I will not have you guilted into taking the blame for that sticky-fingered girl.
Refuses to acknowledge even a fraction of what has really taken place. Any guilt your daughter feels should be only from her actions today. This gets cut off.
Yeah.
Officer
Yep.
Poirot, a word. Madame Van den Bosch was forced to make her way to inform me, alone, I might add, of the goings-on at the house today.
Major, with all due respect, she was impeding the investigation.
This may be how some officers act in the city, but here we show respect to our citizens. You are an officer of the law and should act as such.
Dude, you just showed up.
This will
Yeah.
not be tolerated.
Dude, you're not even my boss.
As the ranking officer, I have conducted my investigation and...
Ranking officer? Ha! You are an auxiliary officer. You have little authority over anyone, let alone a major. You would be wise to remember who is close friends with your commanding officer.
Yeah, you're not my
From what
boss.
I
I'm
have
just
heard
friends
of
with
your
my boss.
past in the city, I'm sure he would look upon today's events as another failure at the hands of Officer Poirot.
What the hell?
As Sirs become, must select my battles more tactfully. Can only hope the captain of the station will see things with some sense.
Oui, Major.
Now I suggest you do your duty and escort the maidservant to the station where she can be formally charged and a sufficient punishment handed out.
Right away.
What the fuck, Game?
I mean, we knew it was coming.
I'm sorry, mademoiselle. This is not the outcome I expected.
Maman was right. We'll always pay the price for the upper class's actions.
We will do everything
Damn.
we can to clear your name.
Real.
Mm-hmm.
What can you do now? Madame said I'm guilty of a crime and I'll be punished. That's that.
A crime that was never committed. Once the truth is explained, this wrong shall be set right.
Poirot! Poirot is the only good cop.
Sorry. Yep.
Angeline did not intend for you to be arrested. Surely you know her better than that.
I should have known better than to expect anything else. Justice and fairness don't reach the likes of me.
I already faced so much mistreatment. Continue.
What you saw today was not justice. In the eyes of the law, you are innocent and have been harshly treated and wrongly accused. No one will be going to jail.
But that doesn't help my employment, does it?
That I cannot save. But your freedom, I shall make sure of that.
Like an imposter dressed in police clothing. Used to allow justice to waver and for it to become nothing more. Yep. Not the first time I've seen the law bent to fit one's purpose, but it will certainly be the last time I failed to stop it.
And thus he became Batman.
I was just gonna say that. No one cared who I was before I put on the suit.
No one cared at all until I used the little gray cells.
Detective Poirot, I trust this finds you well. It has
Oh.
been many years since our paths last crossed, and while I'm sure your recollection of the events may differ from mine, I hope that receiving this letter has not rekindled a sense of animosity toward myself or the Van der Bosch name.
Only a little.
No, you're all horrible.
The
Horrible,
impression
horrible
you
rich
made
people.
is something that has stayed with me since that day. It compelled me to reconsider the spoilt young lady I would have inevitably become and helped shape me into the woman I wished to be. You made me see the childish and selfish girl in me that did not consider the consequences of her actions or how they may affect others.
What
Although
happened
Maman may see the events
to the girl?
of that day differently, I believe the compassion you showed for our mate Florette, as well as the drive to uncover the truth and accept no alternative, was a testament to your character and professionalism.
What happened to Florette?
Although I wish it were under different circumstances, your assistance is once again required, and I hope you will consider this as my formal request for your service.
That depends on what happened to
This
Florette.
forthcoming weekend was due to be one full of joy and happiness at the announcement of my engagement to Gideon Demire, whom I love dearly, bringing together two illustrious families, but it has been shadowed by deceit, extortion, and blackmail.
You're gonna let us know what happened to Florette?
The Van der Bosch name is being
No,
held to
they're
ransom
not.
by a mysterious party, and I am afraid I do not know who I can and cannot trust. We are holding a small gathering to celebrate our exciting news with what Maman calls the dignified elite, those that are well respected
God,
and
he's
held in high
coming.
regard in both our
He's
close
gonna be
inner
there.
circle and society. Our private matters
I don't
have
wanna
always
help
remained
you.
just that. So I fear one of those invited may be the person who is out to ruin our name, but for reasons I cannot fathom.
Your name's already ruined.
I have enclosed a first-class rail ticket for you to join us for the announcement, and having contacted your superiors and the correct authorities to request your assistance, which they were more than happy to grant me,
I wonder why.
I shall expect your arrival with great anticipation. There shall be a carriage waiting for you at the station to bring you directly to Mnemosyne House. I
Pronounce
thank
that
you
for
in
me one more
advance
time.
in our time of
Mnemosyne?
crisis.
You're
Yours
gonna be
respectfully,
saying that word
Angeline
every
van
time
der
it comes up
Bosch.
because I can't.
Mnemosyne?
So what happened to Florette?
Game, you better have some NPC dialogue that lets us know what happened to Florette.
And it better be good.
Oh yeah, it better be real fucking good.
Better be real fucking good.
Better be real fucking good. This girl had better have gotten some money and be living nicely somewhere.
This is chapter 1. The blackmail. Got a fresh cut.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Also, Officer Asshole is here. Did you see that?
Oh, I saw. Major Dick? Yeah.
Major Dick.
Yep.
I finally
here.
arrived. My priority is to get out of this bitter cold before I freeze completely.
Mind
New
map
mind
unlocked.
map. I
How
don't
do I
like
not
snow.
get cold?
Right here to uncover the identity of Mademoiselle Angeline's blackmailer. Who?
Ooh.
What? Why, where, when, how, documents, items, Nemazine house,
Limousine.
police orders, and Angeline's letter.
A whole bunch of stuff right at the start.
Can I freeze to death instead?
And there's there's F stuff too.
But what if I want to freeze to death instead?
Ooh, and we have confirmed evidence because of what we know about them from the past. Works to be able to prevent, did not waver from pleading her innocence and has now been confirmed. Help of a friend accused of theft. Easy part. Doesn't
Facts.
tell us anything about what happened afterward.
Plan to elope. This is from the previous case.
Oh. But.
How funny would it be if she's blackmailing her own daughter?
That'd be
In
ridiculous.
character? On brand?
And yeah, pretty much. The mother
Sorry, my
doesn't
plan
actually
is
care
to
for you.
freeze to death before I have to talk to her.
I mean, I feel you.
On my way to work. Hold on.
This is the perfect opportunity to draw a penis in the snow.
That was terrible. That's wonky as fuck.
It's
It's got a tumor.
I was gonna say that has a growth on it that it should not. That is,
That's
that
so
is
unfortunate.
concerning. That is concerning, and Frosty needs to go to the
PSA.
doctor
Yeah,
immediately.
I was gonna say, PSA. If that resembles anything you have, please go see a doctor immediately.
That is some late stage stuff. That is, you have a week to live. Good God.
I tried my best. It was not great.
It's okay. It's okay. How far will we go to avoid talking to this family?
God damn it, that's an invisible wall. What's in this little garden? Ooh, a bench?
Ah, bench. Oh,
Gotta
that's
circle that bench.
that is
I
definitely
can't circle the bench.
not the family that we need to talk to. So that is the perfect place to be.
I'm gonna freeze. I've chosen this spot for my death.
It's kind of great that the case number 1, people you don't want to help.
Right? Oh. Unless Poirot has moved past all that, but somehow I doubt it. First, the prologue case was really good, though. I enjoyed that a lot.
That was good. That was good. This is a good game. This
It's
is a
good
good game.
and perfectly infuriating to get you to want to play the rest of the game to right this wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How can we fuck up Major Dick's life permanently? That has become the goal.
Ooh.
Can we frame him for this one?
Ooh, maybe?
I want to frame him for this one.
I have a feeling we're gonna hate every single person that's here, though.
Oh,
So
100%.
we'll
This is
be
the
okay.
elite.
We will be okay. Like, that's a good point. Eat the
I'm
rich and all that.
I'm almost
yeah.
done. I'm almost done.
There's you running out of space for writing. I know. It's keeping all the writing too, which is nice.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
It's keeping that really malformed penis somewhere on the screen.
it's in the game's memory forever.
Mm-hmm. In
But
our
I
memories.
I have a feeling we'll be okay with finding the truth of the matter, because the truth of the matter will still get somebody horrible put away.
It might also get somebody unfortunately nice put away is the thing.
I mean, that's when we can fuck things up, though.
God damn it, I'm here.
Well,
Good.
A moment longer, and I would not have been even able to knock. And then I could have died peacefully in the snow.
Bonjour. My name is Hercule Poirot. I am here at the invitation of Mademoiselle Angeline.
Just trust me, don't ask for ID.
Ah, Detective Poirot. We have been expecting you. Please come in from this frightful cold.
Oh, he reminds me of, an actor. He's got the nose. He was in the first season of Criminal Minds. And then he refused to do any more Criminal Minds.
Oh?
Because he was like, I didn't realize there was gonna be so much rape and woman torture in this show. I don't like it. I'm leaving.
Oh. I mean, that's a valid reason to leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember his name. Mandy was his name, maybe?
Mandy Patinkin?
Yes.
He left after the first season?
Yeah. First or second, I think it was after the first season. Yeah, he had an interview about Criminal Minds, and he was like, that was fucked up. Actually. I hated that.
Yeah, man, Mandy Patinkin is a class act.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good man. I didn't realize that. Oh, yeah, good on him then. Shit.
Yeah. But yeah, this guy's face reminds me of Mandy Patinkin.
Well, there you go. Older Inigo Montoya.
Mm.
Merci. I don't think I would have lasted much longer out here before turning into an icicle.
I would have made you stand out there if I could.
Welcome. I am Archibald Sterling, the head butler. Please accept my apologies. I have a rather pressing matter, but I will see that you are attended to immediately.
How many bags did you bring, Poirot?
I'm sure I am more than capable of finding my room. I shall straighten myself up and be ready to join the party.
Oh my god, look at our bright red sock and shoe combo.
Yeah, man.
That's bold.
It's called fashion.
There is no rush, Detective. Dinner will not be served for some time.
It's gotta
So
match
please,
our tie.
Make yourself comfortable.
Yeah.
Once you have settled in, I am sure that Miss Angeline will be happy to see you. She has been eager for your arrival. She's not been herself recently.
Is she a bat?
Oh, well, I am the Batman.
You will be staying on the first floor. I believe your room is one of the two on the west side of the house.
Is that the servant quarters?
East
Yes.
it is.
I am sure we shall
Weast?
speak again
What?
soon.
Find your room.
It's time to make myself comfortable. I should begin with finding my room and straightening myself up before the party begins. What are you talking about? We're dressed. We're not soaked.
Mission unlocked. Take a nap.
Archibald is stressed, and the staff are busy.
Oh, they got a whole lot going on.
Mission 1, take a load off.
Who is this standing like that? Do you?
I
do you
see. No, I saw him. I'm gonna wait on that one. I'm having a lot of fun with our shoe and sock
I
combo.
was gonna say you're just having too much fun with her shoes.
This is a choice. This is a man
It
that
is.
is not afraid of bold fashion choices.
It is. It's a choice. I like it. It's a good choice. I want those.
What's
I want
this?
that outfit. I will wear that outfit. I will gladly wear that outfit. I will be the talk of the party. Like, what are you doing with those shoes? Fashion.
And socks. It's a both.
It's the fact you also have to have the pants high enough so that you can see the socks at all times.
Those are like borderline capris.
Oh yeah, man.
Porter's a distinguished-looking gentleman. Doesn't appear to be related to the family.
1,000% down with this entire outfit. I want to wear that to a party.
Is this your Halloween outfit? Poirot.
No, that's my party outfit now.
Beautiful.
I would legit
You're gonna
wear
get
that.
like a mustard-colored jacket and vest combo to the point where the vest looks almost pleather in comparison to the pants. Got a nice shiny red tie.
Yeah. 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 I would wear that.
Make sure you also get the full look. Shave your head.
No, I'm not going that far. I'm keeping my hair. But I would wear that outfit because I'm quirky.
Madame von Bosch has always been one for appearances. Why would the family want to keep a price tag on the vase? Jesus Christ. It's the kids that, like, keep the stickers on their hats.
So that you know how much it was.
God, I fucking hate those things. And eventually the sticker comes off and you can see what the hat used to look like. Disgusting. What are you? Zachariah spelt like that.
Please, I cannot wait to hear this man's voice.
This is the Skylar of this game.
I cannot wait.
Oh God.
I cannot
Why
wait.
is your name spelt like that, bro?
Bonjour. Allow me to introduce myself. I
Pastel
am Detective
Spike
Hercule
Spiegel.
Poirot.
Detective. I hope you're not here for me.
I
No,
knew it. I knew it. I knew he was gonna have a voice like that. I love it.
I hate him.
As well
Not
you should.
that
You're
I'm
gonna
aware
hate
of.
everybody here.
Should I be?
Ha! Not often you meet a detective with a sense of humor. I'm Zakaria Demir, but you can call me Zach.
Zachariah. Better. I thought
God,
it was
I've
fucking
met people like
Zachariah.
this.
God. Judging by the smell of alcohol, I would say he had begun the celebrations already. It's likely to be this friendly with everyone.
Yeah. Yes.
Sorry for busy. I was hoping I could find someone to assist me. Have you had a chance to congratulate the happy couple?
If I had seen them, maybe I would have. It is meant to be their celebration, but they're always off, dealing with something or other.
That tends to be how this goes.
Yeah.
Something or other? A rather vague expression.
Yeah, it's for when you don't want to go into details, because it's a lot of it, Sherlock. Poirot. My bad.
No. You can still say Sherlock because that's now you're using it as an expression rather than his name.
Oh no, I called him Sherlock fully.
Yeah, but you can hide it. You can hide that and say you meant to do it as an expression.
Let's just say they like to keep their cards close to their chest. For such a well-known family, I'm surprised they can keep anything hidden.
Would you care to elaborate on what Mademoiselle may be hiding?
I'd rather not. You're the detective, isn't that your job?
Très
Yeah,
bien,
but you could help
Monsieur
bro
Demir.
out.
Nah, man, there's always got to be one. We had our art friend in the last game with Sherlock, and now we've got this guy in this game.
You know what? I
There's
preferred
always
our
gotta be one.
friend. I preferred him. He was a dick, but like
He was a
fun
more
guy.
interesting Dick. This guy is just pastel Spike Spiegel without the personality.
Yeah.
You'll be lucky. I've been waiting for a refill for ages. I came out here to find someone myself.
They're cutting you off subtly, bro.
Yup.
Ah, I see. The preparations for this evening's dinner must have taken precedence.
I've seen that butler running around like a madman, but there is still no party to speak of. It's pretty clear they need to hire a few more hands.
I can guarantee you, from experience, every theater opening party,
This guy?
there's at least one.
Yeah.
There's always one. It doesn't matter, like Broadway, off Broadway, any theater opening, there is always this guy.
Yeah.
Sometimes he's part of the cast.
Yeah.
Sometimes he's another actor. Sometimes he's one of the rich people. There's always this guy. This
No, I've definitely met
specific
this
guy.
man.
Yeah.
I've definitely met this man multiple times in my life.
Oh,
Which is
yeah.
why I hate him so much.
Yeah, me too.
I shall take up no more of your time. À bientôt.
Perfect.
I have had many a wine-filled conversation with that man.
Oh God, you've talked to him?
I was part of the
Never
cast.
talk-
I didn't have a choice.
Never
He came
talk to
over
him.
to talk to me about how much he liked me in the show. I couldn't get away. I was there.
That sounds unfortunate. Does this one work?
I mean, I had fun with it.
Imagine this used by Archibald. I very much doubt Maman would use it. See, she doesn't know how to work a phone.
I had fun with it because anytime I have had a conversation with that man, no matter how many different that man I've had conversations with, they never notice that you're laughing at them. They always think you're laughing with them.
I want you to know right now that my hands are off the keyboard and mouse.
Sometimes Poirot just gotta spin.
I'm not touching anything right now. I
meant to
stopped
say that
here
with
to let
straight
you
face, but I
finish
couldn't
your
do it.
sentence, but he started spinning.
Sometimes Poirot just gotta spin, man. Urges.
God,
Can't help
I
it.
wish I could have a GIF as a thumbnail so I could just...
New BRB screen?
New
BRB screen?
Oh my god. Would you be able to do that for me? Just to have him slowly spinning with BRB and like the Nintendo shop music. God.
You let me. Either you send me the file, or you let me know when this is up on the YouTube,
It'll be up on the YouTube tomorrow.
and I will
Thank you.
send me the link so that I don't forget. That way, it's in the Discord and I have it there.
Okay.
I don't know how long it'll take because I am busy lately.
Yeah.
But all I need to do is find this. If you can
just
time,
loop it and just set it to the Nintendo eShop music.
just give me a timestamp of when he starts spinning and when he stops spinning. And I'm also kind of dragging out this conversation a bit. That way I know that we have plenty of footage for it.
Okay.
And I will trim it down and we will plop some eShop on it and give you a
God,
nice
I wish
little
the
BRB.
glass case wasn't in front of his hair or his head.
That's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It works.
God.
Here's your BRB screen. Just the slowly spinning Poirot
Perfect,
with his
thank you.
bright red shoes.
An interesting looking piece of stationery. It appears to be rather delicate.
I don't need to take a drink. All I need to do is stand in the spot and spin for a while. It gives me the same effects.
Oh, I can't recreate it.
No, that was a magical moment that'll never come back.
That's so sad. God. I'm gonna make a note for myself before I get high and forget. One moment. Poirot spinning BRB screen. Thank you so much.
You're welcome in advance. It's gonna be a bit.
Yeah. Fireplace.
Oh.
A roaring fire. I could stand and gaze into the flames for hours. You could spin and gaze into the flame for hours.
It's not gonna happen again. As much as we'll want it, it's not gonna happen again. That's why we gotta enshrine this in the BRB screen.
Uh-huh. Looks quite valuable and delicate. I shall resist the temptation to inspect it any further. Oh my god. Okay. So, I spin mindlessly when I fucking talk sometimes, sorry.
That's what Poirot was doing. He just did it on his own.
Mm-hmm. When I was walking through the nearby Urban Outfitters a few days ago to get out of the mall, I saw that they had bathroom mats that looked like stuffed tiger carcasses, like this. And
like full size like this?
No.
Okay.
They were small because they were like bath mats, like for just stepping out of the bathtub.
Yeah.
They were small and they looked like bad taxidermy.
Oh,
and it was
nice.
fucking horrifying, and I almost bought one.
Nice.
But then I realized I don't live alone. So I just can't just have that.
Can't just have the fake
But every
shitty taxidermy
every day
tiger.
I walk past it, and I'm still tempted to buy it.
Just buy it. You don't have to have it in your bathroom. You can have that.
Just
you can have
stapled
that
to
as
my
a treat.
wall.
Yeah, you can put it on your, you can put it anywhere you want. You can, if you buy it now, then someday when you do live on your own, you'll have it.
You know what I
Store it
have
away
is
somewhere.
a storage locker, like in the basement of my building, full of stuff for when I move out.
There you go.
That's just horrifying, decorations.
Add this
Like
to
I
the thing.
have, You know those like 2-plate like snack stands?
Mm-hmm.
It's that, but with the like the middle of it is an arm.
Yeah. Yeah, you can add this to that. Or
Beautiful. I can't wait
conversely,
to build my witch house one day.
you could have this and have it as like a rug at the end of your bed. Like when you wake up in the morning, there's your rug so you don't get your feet cold on the floor. And
I'm gonna buy the bad taxidermy tiger mat.
Do it. I want pictures.
Let's go. Part of me wishes it was more horrifying with like fake fur and all, but I think it's woven.
No, I mean the shittier it looks, the better.
The reason I like it is because it's not fully just a skinned cat. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. You want people to look at it and go, and first off, immediately realize that it's not real.
Not.
It's not real fur in any way, shape, or form. They look at it and go, "What the fuck is that?" Oh.
But why?
But why? Yeah, that's the reaction you want.
Is this my room? Dining room? Sure, there'll be grand reveal when all are present. What is this? Bottles clanging and moving furniture. This is the salon. The door is locked. Well, they're doing something. I hate that his head follows me when I move.
Just like real life.
But worse because it's attached to that man. Plant? Plants lean and rely on each other to survive, something we as a species could take a lesson from. Okay. Okay.
Sir, have you met plants?
Huh.
It's the second bear that we've seen in this house. You would die horribly. Can't
I
go to
would
the
use my
southeast
little gray
corner.
cells to outsmart the beast.
Grandfather clock. Time and skill it takes to build such a wonderful piece. It is an art form. Northeast quarter. Jesus Christ, give me a fucking run button, please.
I love that there's a sound
Please.
effect every single time that pops up. Just like, woof, 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 every time.
I
for
really
everything.
like the wood creaking sound when you walk. It's nice.
Gotta have the squeaky floorboards.
Sometimes, when you first enter it, it sounds like you're walking through the snow again.
Snow, creaky floorboards, same thing.
Same thing. Let's back to the painting. Painting of the sun rising over a town. Sadly, it appears to have some water damage. I was wondering what that was. I'm like, that's not a sun.
It's another malformed penis.
Yes.
Second one this stream.
What this? This my room?
Seems that way.
Perfume bottles. Collection of perfume, compliments of the family. Seems rather fitting for a female occupant. Did they leave me some cologne as well? Just use the perfume. What's wrong with you?
But it smells too girly.
God.
Scents have gender.
So fucking delicate. I like that they place the reflection in the mirror here so that you can't tell if the mirror works or not because you're too far away from the mirror to see when you're over there.
Ooh,
Smart.
nice touch.
Roaring
Better than
fire.
Sherlock.
No, Sherlock's was amazing. It was just mirrored,
It was
like doubled.
haunted.
It was great. It reminded me of that picture of the girl that's like looking at the camera and the reflection behind her is also looking at the camera.
Yeah. It's haunted.
I fucking love that image. It's so good. I could stand and gaze into the flame for hours.
I think Poirot might be an arsonist in secret.
Oh.
Little gray cells are just ashes.
Sometimes you just want to watch something burn.
Fallen snow has laid a beautiful white blanket over the countryside that surrounds the house.
Also a penis.
Also, I was gonna say, also, penis. Can I look at the changing screen? I would love to do that. Thank you. Understandable to hide a woman's modesty while changing.
Do you not have
care?
modesty?
Do you not
When you
care?
changing, Poirot?
You just change in front of people, Poirot?
You just whip it out?
That's
Is that-
fucking weird, Poirot. That's kind of
Poirot.
weird, my guy.
Dude, I expect that kind of behavior from Pastel Spike Spiegel downstairs. I don't expect this from you.
I don't expect this kind of behavior from fucking red shoe. I had a thought and then it left me and then I couldn't think of anything clever.
Colonel Mustard with his ketchup shoes.
Yes, thank you. That's along the lines of what I wanted to say. What am I supposed to be doing in here?
Get settled.
Very few staff working. Zachariah says family holds secrets. Locked dining room. Locked
We've got
salon.
connections to make already.
Yeah, we have
wow.
3. Archibald is doing too much.
I must take a different
Shut
approach
up.
if I am
Shut
to...
up.
Although it might go
perfume
with the other
bombs.
thing that he said.
Maybe.
Too few servants.
That's what I just did, no?
No. You did very few staff.
This is holds a few secrets.
Oh, holds a few secret. Oh, I'm sorry. The text is very small.
I'm sorry.
That's not your fault. It's
Perfume
Discord's fault.
bottles first floor changing screen. Staff are very busy.
Is there something?
Shut up. Stressed.
Archibald is stressed. Maybe that instead.
The pieces of the puzzle
Why
are
is that the
finally
one
coming
that
together.
is correct?
Because this is a souped up mobile game.
A butler would usually escort me to my room, but on this occasion I must find my own way. Oh, I'm sorry. Stress due to lack of staff. He's doing too much?
Come, my little grey cells.
Okay. Perfume bottle, first floor, west wing.
I must take a different approach if I am to
What?
What are we even connecting?
We have 2 more connections. Archibald is...
Locked dining room door with something, maybe?
Because we could hear...
Or locked salon door, like one of the locked doors with staff are busy? I don't know.
I cannot see the logic in this.
They're busy because they're in the locked room.
Oh my god.
Poirot?
The locked and the locked.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
You're joking me.
They must be locked for a good reason.
Wow.
Rooms for tonight
wow.
event. Lack
This
of
will
staff.
not get me any...
Staff are very, maybe staff are very busy
Staff are
with the
very
middle thingy.
busy.
Magnifique.
Oh my god.
Madame standards have dropped. The staff must be working hard. Staff too busy to assist. He's doing too much.
Come, my little grey cells.
Shut up. Okay? Too busy to assist, but they're, lack of
I
staff.
must act on thought.
Oh,
and-
maybe it's... No, wait, never mind. I was going to say maybe it's staff are very busy and Archibald is doing too much, kind of like how the 2 locked things went together, but then that would put the thing right where Archibald is stressed is, and I don't think that's what the game's going to do.
Yeah. Holds a few secrets. Lack of staff. Too busy to assist. Stressed out?
Order and method. That I...
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's perfume bottle and changing screen. Is this a woman's room?
What
Oh
a
my
revelation.
god. Yep. What a
I'm staying in a
revelation.
very feminine room. Perhaps there's been some confusion. Prepared for female guest.
Is there something...
Jesus Christ. Okay? Is that he's stressed out. He gave me the wrong room.
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
Clearly flustered with his task, he sent me to the wrong room. Inspect the bedroom. All that to be like, we should look around a little bit.
This room's for a girl.
Cupboard. What's in here? That's for a woman.
Oh.
Just put the bra on, Poirot.
Secret feminine
on.
luggage?
Oh.
Must belong to one of the guests.
Oh. Don't you do it, Poirot.
No, we're not gonna snoop yet.
You put on the communal bra. You don't put on somebody else's bra.
Pillow? Sniff? Card is hidden under the pillow. Hugo would like Miss Conrad to speak with him ASAP. Monsieur Sterling has given me the wrong room. This one's been made up for a Jacqueline Conrad. No matter, I shall find ma chambre myself.
Ma chambre.
Ma chambre.
Ma chambre.
But now we know secrets.
Mm-hmm.
No connections, but secrets.
Secrets.
Is it literally just the other one? Group of saints. Beautifully composed painting of 7 saints. Madame has quite an eye for striking artwork. So it looks like each of the rooms is going to have one of the saints' heads over it.
Oh.
That's probably going to be significant in some stupid fucking way.
What's the perfect way to phrase it?
Painting. No water
Irrelevant,
damage this
stupid
time.
fucking way. It's breathtaking.
So breathtaking. I'm taking many a breath. Letter.
Aha.
Receipt. I hope Madame Van Bosch doesn't find it necessary to sell her belongings. Oil painting. Yeah. Marble bust. Purchase total. Made payable too. Yeah. Fortin and Garçon. Master auctioneer and valuer. Is that someone and boy? Are you serious? That's the name? Boy.
Sounds better in French.
Boy.
Boy.
Boy, come here. This is God of War now?
Boy.
Oh, that's funny. What was, it wasn't just Mr. Green. What was the fucking Clue guy in the green jacket?
God, I don't remember.
It's Mr. Green. The Jolly Green Giant. Hi, what's up?
Might actually be
You
Mr.
must be
Green.
Detective Poirot. Welcome.
Oh, this is the groom.
Allow me to introduce myself. Gideon Demir.
That tie is very unfortunately placed. Are you okay?
Oh, it's Reverend Green in the game.
Ooh.
The fiancé to Mademoiselle Angeline. The pleasure is all mine.
Angeline spoke so highly of you. It sounds as though you are the man that can sort this terrible mess out.
She spoke highly of me? That's hilarious, actually, considering our last meeting.
Yeah.
I am, monsieur. You have my word.
Guests that are attending your announcement. How has she been?
She tries her best to keep everyone else happy, but I can see it is taking its toll.
How funny would it be if Florette was behind the letters?
I mean, absolve her of everything. She's innocent. It's fine. You earned
Quite
this.
Understandable. She is feeling the burden of the family that is not hers to carry.
Angeline has spoken with her mother. She has asked if there is anything that could be used against her.
Why do we have a pink
But she was
pocket
just so
handkerchief?
dismissive.
Passion.
It should be red.
No. Red is too obvious. Gotta throw him off track.
Oh my god. It looks like we just have the biggest piece of like pre-chewed bubble gum just sticking out of our pocket.
Maybe it is bubblegum. You don't know.
And what are your thoughts
when
on the matter?
I put this outfit together, when I inevitably someday buy all of this
It's
stuff,
just gonna be a wad of gum in your pocket.
it's gonna be a fucking package of fruit by the foot.
I do not want to overstep
Pink
my
strawberry.
position, but if there is something that could
yummy.
damage not only the Vandenbosch name, but our future, Angeline deserves to know.
That is
Or
a
wait,
very
what's the-
diplomatic answer.
What's the gum that was like a spiral?
I know exactly what you're talking about. It was like a tape roll of gum.
Yeah, the tape measure one. What was that called?
It wasn't fruit by the foot because that.
No,
was...
because fruit by the foot is like a
It's like a chewy
flat
candy.
Gushers kind of candy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck was it called? It was something. God damn it, Google.
Tape measure, bubble gum, Hubba Bubba. It's Hubba Bubba. Apparently, it's Hubba Bubba.
It might be by Hubba Bubba, but Hubba Bubba is a brand.
I mean, it just. Oh, bubble tape. Hubba Bubba bubble tape. That's
There
what
we
it
go.
is.
Hubba Bubba
Bubble tape.
Yep. I remember it. I remember it.
That's what I'll
I was
have.
gonna say fondly, but nope, I just remember it.
Yeah, no, it's not a it's not
It's
a
not a
fond
fond memory.
thing. This is kind of like mediocre bubble gum, but it was neat because it was like a tape measure.
Yep. That was literally
All
its
right.
selling point.
So
like,
I will
just like
either
those
have-
chocolate cigarettes. Like it was not good. But
I
the
will
fact that it
either
looked like a pack
have-
of smokes was funny.
Fruit by the foot or
Hubba
bubble
Bubba
tape.
Bubble tape.
Hubba Bubba bubble tape
It better be
in
just
the pocket.
It better just be with no packaging. Hubba Bubba Bubble tape. Just a
the
roll
gum
of
just
it.
hanging out. Like the end of the tape is just kind of like hanging out like a little tongue.
Yep. Delicious.
You have met Madame. You know it is best to not get on her wrong side.
Mm-hmm. I have. It is wise to select his battles carefully. The guests.
Mostly
about
friends of the family. A couple of business associates of mine. Quite a mix from all walks of life.
Mm-hmm.
With regards to the black
Does it
men,
include the
can they be
pores?
trusted, or should they be considered suspects?
That's a stupid question. No and yes.
Basically, yeah.
Angeline is struggling to trust anyone right now. But Madame Vandenbosch, as it is her house, thought it was best for us to have them all present.
She doesn't think, though, is the problem.
No, she really doesn't.
And they will all be staying in the house.
Yes, it is a rather full house. All 6 guests will be staying on this floor. The family resides on the 2nd floor. As does Felix.
The
I
cat?
will be sure to speak with them all. However, I will keep my identity and purpose for being here hidden, at least until I have made my initial introduction.
Except the guy downstairs that I've already fully formally introduced myself to.
I mean, he doesn't count. He's that guy. He's been drinking already. He's not going to remember our name 5 minutes from now.
Or the fact that we're a detective.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that
He's going to look at us later and it's going to be like,
once the Comtesse gets wind of something, a detective coming to the house. for
Poirot,
example, you can bet
the
everyone
elected.
will know.
I could not help noticing an air of antipathy when mentioning the Major. I forgot he was here. The spinning Poirot put me in a good mood, and I forgot about Major Dick.
You are very observant, detective. You would be wise to keep that perceptive nature while you're here.
I'm sure you are correct. But I'd like to return to your feelings towards the Major.
He has been a good friend to Madame Vandenbosch over the years. But
Oh,
that does
no.
not make him a good man. Or
Oh,
suitable
no.
to involve himself in family affairs.
I noticed something. No, it's not about the Major at all. I just noticed something, and I'm going to point it out, and now you're not going to be able to unsee it either. Poirot's picture
Yes.
versus Poirot's model.
Yes.
Look at where his Hubba Bubba bubble tape is.
Yeah, I know.
It's on the wrong
I've been
side.
staring at that.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to point it out because I didn't want to make you upset.
No, I noticed it on my own. And I got upset anyway.
Yeah. We're not going to talk about it.
I mean, I just did.
We're not going to talk about it any further.
I can't
'Cause you know
make
what
that
that is?
promise.
You know what that is?
Well, what is?
A mistake.
It is a mistake.
You know what that is?
I mean, it's
Somebody
an acceptable mistake. It's fine.
Somebody drew the portrait correctly. And then
And
they
then they
were
modeled
like,
it?
oh fuck. He's gonna have to be on the
Yeah.
left side of the screen.
Oh.
We have to flip the art.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that is.
No.
I know that. I know that from experience.
Yep.
I know that mistake.
Oh yeah, because the vest is the buttons are the same of the backwards.
Yeah. yeah.
Now I love it.
It's somebody being like, "Oh, perfect. This is my art direction. This is exactly what they have or not. I don't know if it was an artist that was commissioned to do something for the studio or an in-house artist. Either way, they were given a set of directions. They were not told that he was going to be on the left side of the screen.
They did their job. They didn't
did
make
their
the mistake.
job,
Somebody else made the
and then
mistake.
someone was like, "I can't pay them to redraw this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just flip it."
That doesn't make me angry anymore. That makes me giggle. The artist did nothing wrong.
The artist actually did nothing wrong.
Love
Someone with a budget was like, "Fuck it."
Oh shit! So someone with a budget went, "Oh shit."
Yeah, basically.
Merci, monsieur. I shall leave you to prepare for tonight's celebrations.
And you know what? I guarantee somebody in the office somewhere, somebody amongst all of it said the thing that I have said on many a production. Nobody's gonna notice that. They noticed that we did something wrong.
Yep.
Here we are noticing it. You did something wrong.
Yeah.
Huh.
Someone did something that I do every day, single day of my life, which is just go, you know what? Fuck it.
Basically. It's not egregious. It's a little thing. I noticed it. It made me upset, and then you pointed all that out. I'm just like, no, the artist did nothing wrong. This is entirely just somebody going, oh shit, and it's like now I'm enjoying it.
Okay, so
that's all it takes.
What am I supposed to be fucking doing? Locate your room. I still have to locate my room. I have
We
to
gotta
talk to
find.
Angeline.
We need to
talk
find a bed.
I have to talk to Zacharia again. God. What if I
Hey,
don't want
Zacharia.
to?
Do you know where I'm supposed to sleep? And then he'll offer us space in his bed, and we'll be like, no, you're drunk. I just want to find my bed.
Mademoiselle Angeline is here. The sooner I can learn more about the blackmail, the quicker she can return to celebrating her happy news.
And he wants to know what happened to Florette.
Mm-hmm. New mind map. Find out what happened to them. Receipt. Tag on vase.
I should not be
LOL.
surprised by my own skills of deduction.
Yeah, no, she's selling off her possessions. His
And yet I
family's-
am surprised.
Hold on. Hold on. There's
What?
a price tag on the vase, not from date of purchase, but as the price stands right now. Is she turning her daughter's fucking wedding party into an auction?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, I can see that.
Hello, Angeline.
Mademoiselle Angeline, it is a pleasure to see you again.
Detective, how wonderful you are here. Your travel was not too arduous, I hope?
Watching from my carriage window,
model's
I
also
saw
been
the
flipped. See
beautiful
the hair?
countryside and rolling hills. It was anything
Yep.
but taxing.
Yeah.
I'm
That
truly
one's
thankful you
less
could make it
of a
here
problem
on
because
such
you
It's
can
just
just
hair.
like
Yeah.
move your hair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't move a pocket that easily though.
Yeah, the ring's on the wrong finger, too.
Oh, good eye.
Yeah.
No,
We're onto
thanks
your
are
games,
required,
developers.
mademoiselle. When one is requested personally, there is nothing more important.
Good to see that you still wear the same outfit every single day.
I mean, they've had money
Gideon
problems. She's
and
only
I
got the one.
only wanted a small dinner to celebrate our engagement, but Maman was adamant on throwing this party. It may have been her idea, but it's the staff that have made it happen.
Oh, wow.
Their efforts do not go unnoticed, from me at least. They have been with us for so long. I do my best to make sure they are happy and content.
Are you being like your dad? Did you learn a good lesson?
I mean, yeah,
Tell
probably.
us about what happened to Florette, though.
Yeah. Must solve this case alone. Insight may be of great assistance. What happened to Florette?
Yes. Detective, I'm afraid I just don't know.
What do you mean?
She was quite adamant at the police station that she would not be returning to the house, but I assumed she would at least collect her belongings.
Okay, so she was not arrested.
Okay.
Maman demanded that Elizabeth pack up everything she had and dispose of it.
Of course she did. Because she's awful.
I'm not already lost enough.
But I couldn't let that happen. Elizabeth and I took her belongings, what little there was of them, to a friend of hers in the town that Elizabeth knew of. But not even she had heard from her.
Oh.
Oh, she just disappeared off the face of the earth.
Could she return to her family?
I wanted to contact her, but I had no address or telephone number.
Surely
Okay.
Madame must have had some information when she employed her.
I'm calling it now.
She's Batman?
Here we Yes. No. Here's my prediction.
Yeah.
Here's my early game prediction, which I reserve the right to change as we actually get information about the case.
No,
My early
this
game-
is going to be ironclad, and you have to write it down and seal it in a little envelope right now to unveil and final stream. Why? What's up?
I believe that she has changed her identity. She is one of the guests at the party. They do not know that she is secretly Florette, and she is responsible for the blackmail.
That'd be fun. I hope the asshole in the lounge is secretly Florette somehow.
Yeah. Ooh, that would be unexpected.
You saw how Mama was. As soon as Florette was out of sight of the house, it was as though she had never been there at all. Elizabeth was most upset at the news Florette would not be returning.
Well, surely that couldn't have been she couldn't have been blindsided by that.
And your mama's choice to ignore her accountability for the girl stopped you searching.
Please, detective, you cannot make me feel any worse than I already do. If I could go back and live that day again, you must believe me, I would never have done it.
Angelina has finally accepted responsibility as remorseful for her actions. Who's aware of the blackmail letters and their content?
Only Maman, Elizabeth, my beloved Gideon, and you, of course.
Elizabeth knows. Interesting.
And what is your fiancé's opinion of the letters?
He thinks me foolish for paying the first one if there is no secret to reveal. But
But you believe there may be a secret lurking, one that Maman is herself keeping hidden.
she tells me nothing. Even though I'm a grown woman on the verge of marriage, she still treats me like the child I once was.
Because you are her child, so she will forever treat you like that. Them's the rules.
Yep, that's how it goes.
Perhaps it is out of love that she protects you. It is in every mother's nature to protect their young from hurt.
Obviously far from perfect. Any suspicions?
Not a single person. I don't know anyone that would stoop so low.
I have a feeling you know everyone that would stoop that low.
Yeah, I have a feeling everyone you know would stoop that low.
Yeah.
The
Petty
guests that
rich
will be joining us
people.
tonight, they are ones you can trust?
I hope so,
No.
detective.
No.
Before the letters arrived, I would not have thought twice about it.
They are all close friends of yours, I assume.
Friends and colleagues, Gideon has spoken positively about them. It would be a rather underhanded tactic to do such a thing to someone you are doing business with.
Uh-huh.
Only if you're found out.
Yep. Can be ruthless and apologetic. Not overlook them as suspects as quickly as Mademoiselle has. Yeah. At least some beautiful pieces of art here.
Yes, Maman has quite a collection, although they are not all to my taste. Most, in fact.
What about the, all the taxidermy?
The painting of the saints in particular. It is quite exquisite. Is it connected to the house in some way?
The one in the hall? If you look above your bedroom door, you will see one of their names. I believe they were originally carved to watch over the occupants.
Okay.
Merci, mademoiselle. I shall find you if there is anything further I need.
Do you know what room I'm staying in?
She doesn't.
Oh.
You think she gives a fuck?
Her? At this point, yes. At least a small one.
Well, I mean, like, you think she cares to memorize where everyone's staying? She knows we're staying in one of the rooms.
She might know.
Male guests
She
are
called
based
for us
in-
personally.
Male guests are based in the East Wing. Isn't that where we found the... Oh, no, we went west?
Ah.
We go west or we go east?
I don't know anymore.
I think... No, we went west. So he sent us to the female dorms. Let's go. Oh no, I have to fucking talk to Zechariah again. Hold on.
Do you have to?
The quest said I have to. Hey, dumbass.
Detective, it looks as though I might be out here all weekend. What can I do for you?
Yeah, you've been cut off, dude.
Would it not be easier to find the staff yourself instead of waiting for their return?
I'm a guest. I shouldn't have to go around chasing them.
Yeah, he's that guy. He's just everything
Perhaps
he
the
does
party
and
preparation
says.
is more of a priority.
It's not my fault they aren't ready. Why don't I wait here while you check in the butler's pantry in the east corridor? I think I saw a maid go in there earlier.
I shall take up no more of your time.
I'm not bringing you a drink.
No connections.
Flirt's whereabouts is unknown. Was upset Flirt was dismissed. I like that it's still connected to this. One connection. I was like, there's an exclamation point.
Back the pantry.
Plaques above doors. Guests residing on the first floor.
Come, my little gray cells.
The welcome book with something is what I think it would be.
Male guests are in the East Wing.
Order and method.
No.
That is the way to solve the problem.
Oh, would it be groups of saints? No.
Oh wait, maybe do the groups of saints go with the thing that that is the same. Yeah.
7 prestigious saints to find these above 7 doors in the house. Number of expected guests. 7 saints assigned to the rooms. Guests residing on the first floor. Yes?
Either that or the welcome book. One of the two.
Not get me any.
Okay.
Try the other.
Another success. I never doubted myself.
I did, and that's why we fucked up.
Yep, you had the correct intuition.
Perhaps the missing door is hidden elsewhere. 1 door is missing.
I must take a different
Jesus.
approach.
How is
if I
there a
am to
missing
uncover
door? It's a door. Oh wait, the pantry.
No, that's a to-do.
I mean, it's yeah. I'm saying it's as the to do, not something for
I
the
should
map.
not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
Huh?
Family has secrets. There's a missing door.
Beg
It's a secret.
pardon? May not be the only one this house is hiding. We're gonna find all the secrets.
The house has many secrets.
No more
Collectibles.
Collectibles.
Collectibles. Collectibles.
Where's the collectible for drawing a wonky penis in the snow? I think I've earned that one.
What kind of collectible do you want for that?
To the pantry! Pots and pans. Cook has obviously used them for quite some time, judging by their condition. Good eats, I guess.
He's Alton Brown. Welcome to Good Eats.
Cupboard? Does not seem to be anything of interest in the cupboard.
Was Elizabeth always standing here, or did she just pop into existence?
She was always standing here.
Okay, I'm just losing my mind then.
A little, maybe.
I mean, it's late.
Yellow. It's
Mademoiselle
relatively
Elizabeth.
early, I think.
What a pleasure to see you again.
Detective Poirot, I'm so glad you could make it.
Not all of us are an old man ready for bed.
Look, I'm getting used to this old schedule of working evenings, and so I'm slowly adjusting my sleep schedule to the way it used to be, where I used to be up till 2 a.m. And it's not been easy because I keep getting called for things in the morning too. So it's just like, just be awake all the time. Just be awake all the time.
It's okay. Tomorrow's a nothing day, so you get to be me today, where you're up till 4 in the morning. Yeah, only 5 more hours to go. You don't have enough jowl to be that upset. I'm so glad you could make it.
Unfortunately, it is not purely for pleasure that I am here. Mademoiselle Angeline requires my attention professionally.
Yes, Angeline has told me. I'm glad she called upon you, Detective. I've been rather worried about her.
How's your marriage?
I will do everything I can to find the blackmailer and bring them to justice.
I have everything.
That question made me afraid.
We haven't asked.
I hope I am not interrupting you.
We're all very busy, as I'm sure you can imagine. After I'm done, I can come to your room and help you with any further questions.
Hey, do you know where
my
room is?
No one escorted you. I'm so sorry. Everyone is just so frantic at the moment. Madame has requested all staff prepare for this evening.
And you have been tasked with jobs in the pantry. Surely your talents could be used elsewhere.
No, I got
They do as
married,
Madame
so I got
asks.
shoved at the back.
As Archie asks.
Oh?
Oh?
Monsieur Sterling. Yes, I met him when I arrived. A charming gentleman. He did give me some rather vague instructions to find my room, though.
I can only apologise on his behalf. He would be mortified. I'm afraid I cannot be of much more help, but I believe you are located next to Mr. De Silva. By all means, the house is yours to explore.
Okay.
Yes, I'm afraid it may be all for show, though. She has not been herself, and it is not only I that have noticed.
Madame Vandenbosch. Surely it must have had some effect on her.
Madame has carried on as though nothing has happened. She has never been one to show emotion, and she doesn't seem to notice how it has affected Angeline. The staff, on the other hand... Angeline means no harm, but there have been some instances recently where she has acted rather sharply with them.
Fair enough.
I hope not too sharply. A house of 2 Madame Vandenbosches would surely be too much for anyone.
How's your marriage?
Oh, yes. Well, I'm afraid it is far from a happy
Oh.
ending. Luke is sadly no longer with us.
Shouldn't have asked.
Well.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Oh,
well,
mademoiselle, I was not aware.
It's fine, Detective, honestly. I'm sorry, but I really must finish this.
Bien sûr, mademoiselle.
I have made myself a behind.
I have oopsied all over this conversation.
I have all the spaghetti just right out of my pockets.
It's just fumbling everywhere. Oh god.
My hubba bubble bubble tape.
Ah, yes. Guests are requested to sign the book when arriving. I believe it gives details to the guests' room locations.
It stated the male guests are to be staying in the east wing.
Yes, Madame does not believe in male and female guests residing beside one another.
Of course she doesn't.
Shenanigans happen that way.
She's an old bat.
The pleasure is mine, Detective.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Ooh.
I would drive that old woman batty. My entire adult life, I've pretty much, except for like a very short stint of a couple of months, I have only had female
She
roommates.
wanted me to give it to you on your arrival.
Well, why didn't you
Merci,
give it to me while I was
mademoiselle.
standing over there? Jesus Christ.
She forgot. Her husband's dead.
He didn't die just now.
No, but we've reminded her.
It's true. Second letter acknowledges a payment from a previous blackmail letter. You were wise to take me seriously. You have bought my silence for a moment at least. Family's privacy obviously means a great deal to you. If you're willing to pay to keep your secrets hidden and continue to pay, you will. But would your mama be as willing to part with her wealth? You will bring a second parcel with another 5,000 francs to the cobblers. Some addressed to Monsieur Fontaine by the close on Friday. You've done your family service by keeping this arrangement to yourself. I'm sure I do not have to tell you what will happen if the police are involved, and I hope it will not come to that. LOL, the police are involved, actually. I'm now able to read the letters. Okay. That's the second one. Where's the first one? Payment acknowledged. Talk to Angeline. Handwritten. Quill pen.
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
That's where we were spinning.
Yeah.
It was in front of the quill pen. He's like a clue detector. Just spins.
Really? He's a clue detector.
You like a metal detector? Just
Yeah.
fucking going off.
Yeah. Like his job is to detect things.
You know what the fuck I mean. You know what the fuck I mean. We walked over there and he just started fucking spinning like a top.
Like some kind of person who does detecting.
Gonna hurt you.
And I absolutely deserve it. But I have zero regrets.
I know you do. And that's the worst part, honestly.
From the squid voice to the hubba bubba bubble tape to this, I am an unstoppable monster.
You're a squid now, you're a kid now. Letters possibly written in the house. Jesus Christ. I forgot you had that.
I'm crying.
Where I miss my pocket chemistry kit. I want to compare all the ink from every single pen
Poirot
in
doesn't
this
need
house
chemistry.
to the ink used in that letter. I want to know who touched which pen and what time.
He doesn't need science. He has Dorothy's shoes.
Oh, you're not wrong. Oh, I have to go to the fucking East Wing. There's another exclamation point, but I'm too lazy to check it right at this moment because we were just in deduction mode.
Oh wait, she's got an explanation mark above her
An
head.
explanation mark, you say?
Yes, she's going to explain something new.
What?
What can I help you with, Detective?
How has Elizabeth been since her husband died?
As you would expect, she has been in quite a state. It was such a terrible accident.
Oh.
She kept it to herself for almost a week before she even told me.
Pardon, how could
What
you
happened?
not know? Surely his absence from the house was noticed.
He got fired, my guy.
Maman fired him after he returned to the house. She said he could not be trusted.
Yep.
But Mademoiselle Elizabeth's position was kept?
I begged Maman for them both, But she said if he was willing to go behind her back, what else could he do?
Falling in love is a far cry from committing even the smallest crime, n'est-ce pas?
Cruel and unnecessary decision. Yep. No right to fire him. Yes.
I fear I may have spilled my spaghetti.
I oopsied a little bit.
She has been a
all
kind
over the floor.
shoulder to man through all this mess, but it is her I worry about. She has been through so much.
I was not aware of what had happened, and by mentioning, I fear I may have only made it worse by dredging up the past.
Do not punish yourself, detective. You are not to know. I don't think your honest mistake will make much difference to how she has been feeling recently.
Fair. Easier said than done. I've already seen a difference. She's once so exuberant and optimistic. Yeah. Showed me the letters you received. One of them has already been paid.
I was right to pay it, yes? You have read them.
No.
What do you think?
No.
No,
You
no,
are
you don't
wise
do
to
that.
consult me, but bowing to their threat may have only shown that you are willing to pay for their silence. Is the secret they speak of worth so much?
I wish I could, but I have no idea. The letter was addressed to me, but I have
So why did you
nothing to
pay
hide.
it?
Maman took one look at it and disregarded the whole thing as someone's idea of a joke.
Every now and then, I get one of those emails where they try to like blackmail you with something that obviously isn't real. Just
Yeah.
like we have cameras from your webcam. We've seen the spicy things that you're doing at night. You're gonna need to give us something, and I'm always tempted. Like I'm not gonna email them back because I don't want them to
What
get
kind of
anything
fucking
from my email ever.
emails are you receiving? I've never in my life received.
It's in my
that.
spam. It's in my spam.
Yeah.
I just see it
Even
in
my
there.
spam hasn't had that shit.
It's
Are you
hilarious. It's happened a number of times. Maybe they do actually
Maybe
have
they
something.
do
I
have
don't know.
access to your webcam. What are you
But
doing?
I'm always tempted whenever I see that email come in to just email them back and be like, "Can you send me the footage? I just want to check and make sure the lighting is right." I set it up so particularly. I wanted to get, just the right shine on my malformed,
Yeah. 1 second.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I'm back.
what happened?
My mom came in, and even though I muted my microphone, she still decided to stay dead quiet as she walked in, and I was like, "What are you looking for?" And she just as quietly as possible walked around my desk until she saw the clear nail polish and carefully plucked it from around all my clutter, and then just crept out of the room as I was being like, "What are you doing? Hello."
Being quiet. It's fine.
That was so funny.
Having a little sneaky sneak. It's okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh. This is definitely about the previous case. 100%.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
She looked at it. She is not aware of the second letter.
No, she doesn't want to tell mom that she fucked up again.
She doesn't know I paid the first. I thought I could make it all go away.
No, you're
It's
kind of
not
a dumbass.
how it works.
Kind of a dumbass.
Did you ask Madame if there was a family secret they could be privy to?
She said I was to ignore the letters and stop wasting my time with such foolishness.
She was
If
right.
there was something, she wouldn't tell me anyway.
Unless the secret is that she secretly murdered Luke. The accident.
The accident. How you came to such a large amount of money to pay the ransom?
I couldn't ask Maman for the money. She was angry that I had even considered paying it. Gideon offered to help.
You took your fiance's money for this. Yikes.
Pardon, did he not think you foolish for paying?
He did, but he said he couldn't stand by and watch me in so much distress.
And now he's gonna have to pay a second one, huh?
How honorable.
That's that fucking tone.
Good, Poirot. Good.
He's like,
Good.
"Oh my god, a second, dumbass."
Lay down the complete snark. Put it all out there. Good job, Poirot. Proud of you.
We are soon to be married, detective. A loving partnership that faces their troubles together. They are his words.
Uh-huh.
I did not mean anything by it, mademoiselle. You have found yourself a husband that will stand by your side and do what must be done to protect you. I am most pleased for you.
I thought that said, I am almost pleased for you, and I was laughing.
I am almost pleased,
mademoiselle.
except
I
you're
shall
two
find you if there is
dumbasses.
anything further I need.
There is something further we need. Which room is our room?
I know your secret.
Detective.
What's the
It looks
secret?
as though I might be out here
Secretly,
all weekend. What
what's
can
her
I
name?
do for you?
That, yes. Okay. I forgot that was the thing that we were going with.
Monsieur Sterling said my room was on the first floor.
Is that what he said? I can barely understand most of what he says with that accent.
Jesus
It'd be
Christ.
impressive for her to grow that much chest hair, though.
It would be. Mr. Sterling perfectly, but Mr. Demir is one more of an rouge away from becoming unintelligible.
I find his accent rather pleasant, reassuring.
I guess.
Although it could be fake.
Not too helpful.
Like a
when it
merkin,
comes
but
to
higher
finding
up.
a room, though. You'll probably be the lucky one that has that hideous plant outside the door.
I shall take up no more of your time.
We have a plant.
A
Plant hunt.
hideous one.
Like prop hunt, but with plants.
If the plant gets up and runs away, we will have found the guilty party.
Dun dun. Oh no, this is the east wing. My bad, my bad. I gotta go to the west wing. Hello, bear. Northeast.
Northeast.
Southeast. Let's go south. That was a hideous creaking noise. The fuck? There's random luggage?
Yeah. Servants are busy.
Mr. Edith Silva left unattended right between two front-facing rooms. So we went the right way first, so we need to leave immediately. That's the hideous plant. Look at it.
I love it.
That's my room.
It's
so
a
I'm gonna go
pseudo-wudo.
everywhere that's not correct first.
That's a Pokemon.
That's a Pokemon?
It's a pseudo-wudo.
Oh, what the fuck is a pseudo-wudo?
It looks like a pseudo-wudo. Do you not know what a pseudo-wudo
No,
is?
I don't know what that is.
Do you not play the Pokemans?
No.
Hold on.
How
I'll
long
send
have
you a
you known me?
pseudo-wudo.
When have I ever played Pokemon?
I don't
Or
expect
talked
you to
about
tell
it
me every
in
game
any
you play.
capacity.
It could
Oh,
have
right,
been a
you
secret.
weren't here for the Skype days. God damn it, I keep forgetting you weren't here for the Skype days. I used to sit and call in Skype while they played Pokemon and talked about it while they weren't playing it every day. And I would just sit there.
Yeah, I wasn't around those days. I sent you a pseudo-wudo, by the way.
Ooh, I'll check it later. I don't
Just-
want to oopsie the game.
Oh, good point.
Because it is full screen.
I was about to say it's just a GIF, but yeah.
It's just a GIF?
Just a GIF.
Just a GIF. Draws one's attention in a positive way. So that's not the ugly plant, is what we're
That's
trying
the
to say.
attractive plant.
What's this? Luggage.
Huh.
Zachariah Demir presumed his rather expensive luggage as room faces the back garden. Grandfather clock. Time and skill it takes to build such a wonderful piece. It is an art form. It's going to be the only room where I assume we're allowed into because the other ones are like, it's locked.
Oh, this door's locked.
Door's locked.
Oh, door's locked. You can go in there. Door's locked. Oh no.
Door's locked.
Oh no, door's locked.
Nice plant.
Striking.
Is
and
he gonna
full
be?
of color.
Is he gonna say ugly plant?
Probably.
Oh.
Pseudo
Would
would
not consider any form of nature ugly, but I'm not sure how I feel about this plant. Ugly plant.
Hideous plant. Even
It's maybe
better.
my room, but it looks like I have a few things to settle first.
What?
Huh?
Just found your
I have to talk to them again?
Just found your room.
Again?
What?
Inspect the east rooms. Talk to I'm gonna cry.
What did you
Cassandra angry at Elizabeth and Luke. What? Oh, Cassandra. I thought Angelina. I was like, why? Angelina tried to contact Florette. Florette's whereabouts unknown.
Is there something I am not seeing?
Elizabeth handed herself. Luke passed away. Is it literally just this?
Some would say a lucky guess.
Jesus Christ.
I think this is the first thing that we're going to have to try with all of these from now on. Like, if there's two things coming out of somebody, clearly they go together.
Elizabeth mourns for Luke. Okay.
Oh. That's actually sad.
Yes.
They spent so much time building that up and then just immediately rip it away from all of us.
Luke was fired.
I must act on thought.
Angeline has matured, Gideon unsure of the Major's intentions. It has to be this one because we had one connection, we made it, and now we have one connection. Has to be this one. Elizabeth mourns for Luke. Angeline mindful of staff?
Maybe?
I cannot see the logic in this. What a revelation!
Losing a loved one, not having a close friend to talk to would be difficult. Lost loved ones. Yeah. So that's why she's upsetty. It wasn't that what the events were connected. It's that they're connected to her state of mind.
Makes sense. Interesting. So we got to think a little bit outside the box to get some of these connections.
Okay, there's no connection here. There's one connection here. Okay, staff concerned for Angeline. Madame unaware of payment. Gideon paid the first demand.
I must act on thought and fact.
Okay. To talk to Gideon about it.
Perhaps staff concerned going with Gideon paid?
I must take a different approach if I am to...
Let's see. Letters possibly written in the house. Staff concerned?
I cannot
I don't
see the
think
logic
so,
in
because
this.
if the line goes through other things on the map,
It's done that before, though.
Oh, it has? Oh, I didn't realize.
It did that in the first case.
Oh, I did not realize. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. It's not the most well thought out. Oh my god, it's
they're flashing.
these.
Another success.
Staff aware of blackmail. Okay, there's no connections. Okay. Talk to Elizabeth, talk to Gideon. This was the way out? Yes.
There he is. Speak his face.
Hello.
Please, ask away, detective.
Finances can be a sensitive subject. May I ask of the house's situation?
As far as I'm aware, everything is in order. From what I understand, the late Viscount had made some questionable investments. But that is all in the past.
Okay.
And regarding the payment of the blackmail,
Angeline does not have to worry about money anymore. I was born into some wealth, and I have earned my own fortune.
On the backs of your workers.
I was going to say, doing what? I assumed you've heard about the consequences of my visit last time.
Angeline has spoken of it. You made quite the impression on her, detective.
I feel responsible for what came from that day. Florette's dismissal and Luke's.
It is not your fault. Madame Vandenbosch does not like it when her rules or authority are undermined. I try to explain to Angeline the same, but her guilt has not left her.
Mademoiselle explained the payment of the blackmail letter. I don't know why we're upset about that. It would have been worse if we hadn't showed up.
It's true.
I suppose you think I was unwise to pay it?
Yes.
Yes.
I am glad Mademoiselle requested my help before you fell further out of pocket.
Madame Vandenbosch had no intentions of paying it. Whether she believes there is a secret that could ruin the family or not.
It was an honorable move for you to make the payment. It was certainly no small fee.
Angeline is to be my wife, and then we shall be family. As far as I am concerned, my money is our money.
Merci, monsieur. I shall leave you to prepare for tonight's celebrations.
Okay. Let's go talk to Elizabeth. Dun, 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 dun. Why is it called the butler's pantry? Is there a different pantry that's not for the butler?
I don't know.
Of course, Detective. What is it?
Maybe this is just where the butler sleeps.
I noticed a rather extravagant-looking pen in the hall.
I would not say it in front of the Major, but it is rather hideous. It was a gift from him to Madame from his
God.
time overseas. I don't think it even has the capability of writing.
A
I
pen
don't think
that
he
does
does
not write
either.
is like a fish that cannot swim.
As Angeline describes it, a useless ornament. It's the thought that counts, I suppose.
Merci, mademoiselle.
Pleasure is mine, Detective.
Okay. What did we get from that? Nothing. Great.
Cool.
Inspect the east rooms. Oh, there's two connections.
Two connections.
Okay, Elizabeth lost loved ones. Let's see. Gideon believes finances are in order. That's upsetting.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
That's unfortunate because it's not true.
Mm-hmm.
Family have finally got back on track. The money problem's great to hear. Family taking care of money now. Sees his money as the family's money.
Come, my little grey cells.
Okay. Sees his money as the family's money. Let's see. Guilty about dismissal. Tried to contact Florette.
Order and method.
Let's see.
Mindful of staff with that, maybe?
Maybe, or Luke was fired.
Magnifique.
No,
Or
was
that.
mindful
Ooh, yeah,
of staff.
hey, I got one.
Do good, even though the dismissals weren't entirely her fault. No, they were.
They were entirely for her fault. Yeah.
Is trying to redeem herself. She tried to contact Florette.
Some would say a lucky guess.
Boom.
I believe her. Angeline wanted to help Florette.
No more connections.
Objective complete here.
Are we gonna have to find the blackmailer before we even go to our room?
Doubtful.
Are we gonna have to solve the case before we can go to sleep?
Inspect the east rooms. That's what we're doing here. To solve this mystery. It's past 11 if you looked on the grandfather clock.
Yeah. It seems the grandfather clock might actually be keeping time with system clock.
I don't know if it is. Well, let's find another grandfather clock. As we make our way to the east rooms.
Because it's past 11 now,
I
so
know.
maybe.
And it was about 10 minutes ago that I think I looked at it, so.
Oh.
Game.
Game?
Game.
Game? Have you tapped into time zones?
No, it isn't.
Oh.
It still says 11:10.
Oh, well, all right then.
Yeah. It is not.
Doxing my own time zone.
Totally, that's what doxing is. Yep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
People are gonna find me now because they know what time zone I'm in.
So I can't go to Jackie's bedroom.
That's all you need to find somebody. Just the time zone.
Can hear music from inside. Does already have a resident. Okay.
But do we have to inspect all of the rooms? Do you have to look at every door?
Please.
Game.
We've already been in here. It's not my room. I should really ask around before I just try any door. Game. Does not seem fitting.
It does not seem fitting for a bedroom.
This clock says something different.
Well, time is an illusion and is breaking down.
What am I supposed to be looking for?
I have no idea.
Oh, the northeast quarter.
Have you been to the northeast quarter? Oh wait, yeah.
This is
wait.
the wrong
Yeah.
quarter. That's not mine.
Aha.
Really conclude this room is mine before going in. Oh my god, do I just have to interact with my fucking door again? I swear to god. Game, I've already interacted with my door.
Do we have to solve a puzzle to figure out which room is ours when we already know which room is ours?
No, because the puzzle was just look at this
Ugly
luggage
plant.
and look at this ugly plant. Bedroom next to Monsieur de Silva. This must be my room. Thank fuck for that.
We figured it out.
Finally, I found ma chambre.
Ma chambre.
Although the journey was quite longer than expected, the destination is really quite charming. I should make myself familiar and comfortable in my new surroundings. Let's hope there's no perfume or ladies' changing wall in here. We might get upset. A book?
A man can't be expected to change behind a screen. Must change with his dick swinging freely and proud.
You know this is a man's room because they put some books in here. Women can't read, am I right?
Oh my god. God fucking damn it, Liz. I felt that one in my soul. Jesus.
I wonder if I'll get a chance to catch up on my reading whilst I stay here. Fireplace. A roaring fire. I could stand. It's a roaming fire.
If it's roaming, there's a bigger problem.
If it's roaming, get the fuck out of there, dude. I could stand and gaze into the flames for hours.
It's an arsonist, and now the fire is roaming. This is a problem.
Window.
Oh.
The snow has limited view from the window, but it certainly has a beauty of its own.
Ah, yes, the view over the malformed penis.
Even for a detective like myself, finding this room was quite an arduous task, was it? The house may hold more secrets than expected. Let's go!
Such an arduous task to find my way to a room in a house.
Thunk,
There's
thunk.
only so many.
Oh, right, I forgot she was coming. Hello. Oh, we're not going to acknowledge her. We're just going to
A
stand
woman?
there.
In
woman?
ma chambre?
A woman?
We know she's single.
God damn it.
Elizabeth, thank you for coming. I shall not take up too much more of your precious time.
Not at all, Detective. I had best not be away for too long. Madame would not be pleased when there is so much work to do.
Madame would not be pleased no matter what you fucking do.
Madame is currently not pleased. Madame has not been pleased since
Birth,
God.
I think.
how many decades?
Well, mademoiselle, if anyone was to ask, I required your urgent attention with a delicate matter.
No, that's very
That
suspicious.
should be enough to give you a moment's peace.
Thank you, Detective.
Can I assume you're aware of the probable blackmail ring in the area?
I have heard whispers, but this town is full of busybodies. It's hard to know what is the truth and what is hot air from socialites trying to outdo one another.
That's every day.
I would not have thought you want to join in with such chatter.
I'm not, but it can be hard to ignore. I try to quash any talk of it in the house, but it's easier said than done. When the staff are together, it seems to be a competition to see who can dream up the most scandalous rumour.
You are a loyal maid and friend. Mademoiselle Angeline is fortunate to have you.
It baffles me why they would target her in the first place. She has such a kind and pure soul. That may not be what you remember of Mademoiselle, but she has grown into a kind-hearted young lady.
I was wary of that when I arrived, but I myself can see a change in her, a maturity. And if it is as kind and pure as you have stated, she should not be troubled by the letter.
Letters, Detective. I brought you the other.
Mademoiselle Vandenbosch,
Oh.
you do not know me, but I know you and your family very well. For years you've stood high on your pedestal, attending parties and living the lifestyle of the upper class, a life that you were born into, all the while hiding a sordid secret that would tarnish the Vandenbosch name forever. Once a respected family with morals and nobility, but now you rely on riches and jewelry to show your worth, a worth that is not deserved, even residing in a home that was obtained under your lies, but not for long. For your secret to remain exactly that, send a small brown paper parcel filled with 5,000 francs to this crypto wallet.
God damn it.
What?
Give us all your apes.
Addressed to Monsieur Dupont to Barbier and Sons cobblers before sundown on Friday. If you do as I requested, this will be the last you hear from me. You'll be able to return to your life of stolen wealth and excess. If you refuse, be sure the name Vandenbosch will be on the whisper of lips for years to come.
I have tried to tell her not to think any more on them, but she fears that even a fabricated story could ruin the family name. She even frets at what it may do to her engagement.
I have met Monsieur Demire, and I cannot see his love for Angeline diminishing at something so trivial. Merci for bringing this letter to me.
Worry so much about the family name. She definitely is an easy target, no matter which way you look at it.
Oh, yeah.
Merci, mademoiselle.
Pleasure is mine, Detective.
You gonna get out of my room now, or?
I mean, I don't have a changing screen here, so, you know, when I change, it's just...
You're gonna have to turn around.
It's gonna...
It's kind of awkward. It's
be
kinda
all
awkward
out.
that you're just standing there.
The shoes are staying on, though.
Shoes stay on?
Shoes stay
on. Let's see. Wishes to family to leave the manor and to suffer. Yes to both.
Oh,
No?
come on.
Yes
It's
to
worked
both.
It's worked every time so far. Why?
Damn it. Probably written in the house. House holds many secrets.
Oh.
Leave the house so he can explore secrets by
This will
himself.
not get me any closer.
Maybe there's something hidden in the house. And he wants it.
Maybe.
Maybe it's a ghost.
Whoa.
Ornamental. Quill pen. I like that this says, it doesn't say it is ornamental. It says Elizabeth claims it's ornamental.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that so
Do you
much.
trust?
Elizabeth?
Do you trust that she knows what she's talking about?
Let's see. What are we thinking? What are we thinking?
Things are beginning to become clearer.
I was like, these line up nicely.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, it may not be a secret after house staff may know what the blackmailer is holding over the family.
Objective complete.
Time to listen to every piece of petty gossip possible.
Oh my god.
Are you ready? Investigate
No.
the blackmail. We don't even have... Do I have anything? It just investigate the blackmail?
Yeah, that's it. That's the job.
Okay. Hello.
Of course, Detective. What is it?
Are you gonna stand in my room all day? You know where Mademoiselle Angelina is now?
She will no doubt be with Master Gideon. The party was just beginning when I
Oh,
came
it's
upstairs.
Gideon, not Gideon.
That is my cue
Gideon.
to make a grand entrance.
Potato, potato.
Am I presentable enough for the creme of society?
Quite handsome.
With those shoes? Yeah.
Merci.
And your
If you
bubble
catch
gum?
me
Heck
snoring,
yeah.
Please, poke me in the ribs.
I will use Madame's sharpest poker.
Thank you.
That's murder?
No, that's a good time.
It sounds as though someone else may have already been poked.
Oh, God. Chapter 2.
Are you just deck him, my guy? I
Probably.
love that. Okay. I was like, is this going somewhere or are we just gonna stand here?
We can stand here all day.
Get out of my house.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, if you would be so kind to return to the party.
Okay.
With all this excitement out here,
Shut up.
I believe that is an end to the excitement, as you put it, Monsieur Demire.
Hardly a job of a detective to resolve domestic arguments, but under the circumstances, perhaps there's more to it. I shall speak with the Major outside.
Oh, thank God. One last match.
Bonjour, Monsieur Hagen.
I wondered when you would be arriving. At least now you can do your job.
I look forward
Pardon,
to firing
monsieur.
you out of a cannon.
I have just been assaulted. I want him arrested.
Uh-huh.
I'm afraid
No.
it is not as simple as that. I merely witnessed you standing up from the ground.
Beautiful.
That's so funny.
Beautiful.
Would you like to explain what happened?
This is ridiculous. You know very well what he did.
No, I don't. You might have to explain it to me like I'm 5.
Give it to me in as much detail as you possibly can.
Can you draw me a diagram in the snow? I
Can-
will
can
only
you-
accept one drawn in P. I hope you have enough.
Please, yes, draw it in the snow. Make sure you put down the tears streaming from your face as you cried like the small baby man that you are.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you could elaborate on what instigated the altercation.
I should have known you wouldn't make things easy.
Begin the picture. Still outraged by what has just happened. Must learn what caused such escalation into physical violence. Oh, God.
I have met Monsieur Demire. He does not seem one to physically assault someone unless provoked.
I hope you're not implying that I started it.
Yes,
Yes.
I am only stating
know you
what I
did.
have seen.
it's your dick.
I was having a private conversation with Angeline when he interrupted and struck me. That is all there is to know.
What did you say to Angeline? Sure. Man, all this use, I'm sure you'll remain defensive and blame for the altercation will fall solely on Monsieur Demire. Perhaps the best approach would be to act as though I'm on the Major's side and coax out the truth. Not implicating, I guess.
Yeah, straightforward would probably be
Must
best.
have been a
then. I
rather
don't-
heated conversation.
The
don't
content
quite
of
like
my
No,
either of
he
them,
didn't
but-
like
Proper
that.
sir.
Whoa,
What should be
really?
Is that a man has been physically assaulted in his own home.
So you would rather we implicate that you were being horrible?
I understood
Alright.
this to be Nemozine House, the Vandenbosch residence. Am I mistaken?
And I reside here. My home is not what is being questioned right now.
Jesus Christ.
You have grown rather close with the Van den Bosch family, it seems.
What has my relationship with the family got to do with anything? Why are you even here, officer?
Fuck off.
Detective. And I was invited by Mademoiselle Angeline personally.
Seems to be mistake after mistake with that girl.
Agreeable or suggestive?
Agreeable?
Of course I do.
Yeah, there we go.
Question. He is scum. Him and his whole family.
He shows
You're so
kindness,
much
therefore
better.
he's awful.
If I had my way, he wouldn't have even stepped foot in this house.
Okay. Antagonizing. Mocking. Neither of these seem great.
I don't know. This is difficult. I don't know what's going to work on this guy.
Antagonizing. There's clearly some hostility between you and Monsieur Demir.
I don't know when we're supposed to turn things around on him.
Same.
It's like, we should be on his side, and then cocks the information out of him. Like, when do we pull our one more thing moment out of this? I think antagonizing is staying on his side.
Yeah.
Officer
Yeah.
Poirot, are
There
you
we
going
go.
to do something about him or not?
It is
One more thing.
Detective Poirot. And if you refuse to answer my questions, I do not see how I can continue.
I just don't know what she sees in
Oh,
him.
thank fuck.
Angeline could do so much better.
We knew this was coming. Obviously. He's an idiot.
He is.
I don't think she realizes what she is getting herself into. I can't imagine her living a happy life with that rogue.
I see. Merci,
Wow.
monsieur, for your honest opinion, whether I agree or not. I shall leave you to your cigar and return to the party.
Okay. Weirdo. Not often such a violent altercation happens at a celebration such as this. I should investigate why it began. I think that they should happen more often.
Yeah, you should
It
get punched in the
livens up
face
the
more.
party, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
New mind map unlocked. With more drama. Okay. I think I'm ready to end for the day. We've been live for about 4 hours.
Yeah, it's a good stopping point.
And we
I
just
thought-
auto-saved.
I thought the good stopping point was going to be once we actually found our room, and finding our room turned into just like, here is a straight waterfall into this guy getting punched in the face. So we're at the perfect point, I think.
Yes. So, what are you going to be doing for the rest of the week?
I am done for the rest of the week. This is actually the
that's
last
true.
thing scheduled for the week. Tomorrow is my... tomorrow is my avoid all human contact day of the week, in which I will actually come up with a schedule. I don't have a schedule for going forward yet. I'm making that tomorrow. Probably Tuesday morning, something? I don't know.
Fair
Don't know
enough.
what yet. Things before I go to work. I don't know.
I will be live tomorrow playing more Shadow of Mordor. I don't know what time, but I'll definitely be chilling with Radass a little bit and killing some Uruks, so you guys can join me for that.
Is his ass rad?
Rat ass? His name's Ratbag.
So he's radass,
He's Radass.
which then sounds like radass.
That's true.
Therefore,
I haven't
his
paid
ass
much
can be rad.
attention. I haven't paid much attention to it, but his outside rib cage is pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah. We're going to be ending here for today. Thank you guys very much for joining me. I'm going to go ahead and raid into Dankin's stream. Looks like he's playing Omega Strikers today, which the drops are still on for the closed beta, by the way. So if you want to hang out in his chat for like 2 hours, you get beta codes. You get 3 closed beta codes. So yeah, go ahead and say hi. I'm going to type that command. I think that went through.
It did. I see a thing.
It did? You see a thing. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Can
Oh
you tell
my
me when that goes
goodness,
through?
gee
Because I can't
willikers.
see it in Chatterino.
What?
I can't see the chat in Chatterino, so I don't know when it's going through.
Yeah, it's going.
It's going? Tell me when it switches over so I can end stream.
Oh. We're waiting.
We're waiting.
It's going.
It's going.
It's doing a thing.
God, I wish it showed.
We'll get there.
We'll get there.
It's going. It's going.
It's going?
It's going.
Have a good night, everybody.
We're like halfway.
We're like half.
It's moving.
Christ.
We're pogging.
We're pogging.
Quietly pogging. It's going. I'm just gonna keep doing this.
Mm-hmm.
About a quarter of the way left.
Jesus Christ.
I hope all of this stays.
It is gonna stay.
All of this
That's
is
the
in the
thing.
VOD.
It will
Yes. Yes.
be. We're just waiting for fucking.
Those of you watching in the future that have absolutely no context for any of this, good job. Proud
Good
of
job.
you for staying the whole way.
Great.
Okay. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.